So, hello stream. Okay, I press him. So, Lit is there. He's busy explaining something to his stream. I can't tell what, but he's talking about leaves, I think. Why he's doing that? Seems very busy. I want to try. I have to try to play. Let's do this. Whoa. This looks risky. Let's do this. I have no idea how to play, but hey. Oh, she has nice cards. Oh yeah, and you can only pick one. What does she have? I am not good at this game. I can tell you that. Oh no. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. God damn it, Mamodi. Sure, whatever you say. Hey, it's an MVP. That's something.
May have been. So yeah, you can redo it. Oh, hello, Kuro. Hello.
Hello, Lit. I just lost a match because I was very bored.
Oh, were you playing her in cards?
Yes. Except I don't know how to play.
Nice. So yeah, she was gambling. Yes.
I know how to play. I'm just not good at it. Because it requires too much. Like it's basically kind of like chess, where you like have to like predict the next 5 moves, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And it's too much for my brain.
Yeah. Sorry for the wait. I spent the last 10 minutes yelling at Daunted, explaining to him what leaves are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you said Kautuulda, and I'm sitting here, and you just like pass me by. I'm like, okay, this is fine.
Mm-hmm. Look, Daunted was talking about how like he doesn't know how to level up his other classes, and I'm like, mate, just do Battlecraft leaves, and he's like, what the hell is a leave? And I'm like, god damn it! Or you can do guild heist, and he's like, what's a guild heist? And
Does Daunted not know guild? No, what were they? Leave mates?
Yeah, he doesn't know what a mate is. He's never played an MMO before. Okay, this is his first MMO.
I mean, can you say that this is my first MMO? Because I only played WoW for a month.
You did play WoW for a month.
Yeah, but I barely knew what was happening.
Leaves grow on trees. Trees is what I thought. God damn it, Daunted. Anyway,
also, I want to say that Momodi has interesting cards. He has a Momodi card, and she has a Mother Meown card.
Oh.
And they're not very powerful, actually.
Maybe all the innkeepers have similar decks. They have each other.
Maybe, I don't know.
Like maybe Mother has like Momodi as well. Right.
I just found it interesting.
I will report how fast I level now, mate. Like, if you do like a random dungeon, that's like 2 to 3 levels right there. Like, come on, what the hell? Let's do guild leaves. Anyway, the reason why we're here in Ul'dah is because we're gonna go see the ceremony.
I'm glad the ceremonies have voice acting, so I don't have to read for half an hour. As the stream can maybe tell, my voice is in a great condition today.
It's fine. You sound just like you always sound.
I don't know. To me, it sounds like my voice is twice as low as usually.
Daunted just said he lost his conjurer weapon. What are you...
How? Just how?
You know why? You know why you lost it, Daunted? Because you literally accepted every single quest in the city, and now you have like level 1 weapons for all of your classes, and you don't know which one's which. Okay.
Oh, is that
God
what
damn it.
happened? I thought he like no. Okay.
He went around and accepted every single quest, including all the different class quests.
Oh boy.
That's what he did. Yeah.
I mean,
God damn it.
to be fair, it does tempt you to do that because it keeps showing on the map and like shines on the map like this is the quest you should be doing. But
It's very
really,
shiny.
no.
Yes. It's a very shiny quest.
You
Should I
don't need
discard
to
the ones I don't
discard.
need? You don't need to. It's just, you know,
You can just do them later.
deal with it. just you'll be fine, don't you'll be fine.
And like the quests don't like, they don't expire, so like you can just keep them for later as long as you don't go over your limit.
It's just like, you know, it's just making sure you're not like over cluttering your UI with like things you don't necessarily need. As long as you're fine with it and you can manage it, then it's all good.
But yeah, it's best to focus on a few classes first rather than all of them.
Nice. We found his conjurer weapon. Okay. So for a catch up, Kuro is ready for Christmas. She's ready. My feet are ready for Christmas. Hold on. Ha! We have the same boots. I don't know if you can tell. We have Christmas boots. Ah, feet. That's not what's happening. Darking? God damn it.
Oh yeah, now
Okay.
I can be Robin. Look at me, I can be Robin now.
What? Oh. Oh. Nice. God damn it. But to catch everyone up, so what we're currently up to in the main story is that we just killed a god, just killed the fire
Yes. Killed the god.
Yes, and after that happened, everyone was like, "Oh my god, look what they did!" So we got offers from all these companies to join them, and right now we're testing the water to see. Like, we already know which company we want to join, but we're like teasing them anyway, and we want to like think
Yes.
we want them to think we're interested when we're not really.
That's really what's happening. We're just like making them think we want to even consider them.
Yes. So we last night, the last thing we did before we ended the stream, we were in Gridania and we checked out the Twin Adders company and we got to hear about them and what was going on there. Now we're here and we're going to hear out the Immortal Flames and Ulda. Hello, Mielikka. Okay, are you ready?
Sure.
Okay. We did, Darking, we did.
It wasn't even that much of a challenge, which is funny.
Right, you mean?
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ur dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ulda!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raoban? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
God damn it, Lid, are you talking to people while watching the cinematic instead of watching the cinematic? Really?
Hello, Kuro.
Hello, Lid.
So that was amazing.
I have to say, because this was the first time we saw her grace, I love the two. I love the little pink lalafell on the arm of the guy. It's amazing, and I love it. It's beautiful.
I love how seriously he's like the whole thing was as well. Like, yes, it's time for her royal speech. He doesn't even like pick her up on like his shoulders or
No,
on like a podium. It's just on his one elbow.
I mean, he's the strong like defender of the country. No, look, if she was on his shoulder, that would look too funny. When he carries her like that, this is much more like, you know, noble. It looks so much better. I loved it. It was great. I hardly kept from laughing the moment she walked in, but that's beside the point. Also,
was amazing.
Is he married to her? Because I'm not sure if he's just a general or if he's married to her.
It sounds like they're not a couple, because like it felt very professional the way he was addressing her.
Yes.
Not like a
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, from the previous conversations, it seemed like they may be a couple, but now like he was very official. But at the same time, in some cultures, that's how you act towards your spouse. So like doesn't like really say, because I would love the idea of the two of the pink couple. That would be so funny. I love it.
They could be. That was amazing.
No, because look, I just want. What I would love about this is that like you have this huge guy in scars and everything, and he respects this little pink lava. It's just it's beautiful.
It's very cute.
I think they should be a couple because it's cute.
I will say that the difference that good night, Darking. Buenas noches. Before you go, I wanted to add that the reason that they explained that we were able to kill a god was that they explained that the gods in this world are like powered by their followers, not just their followers, but like when they're brought into like our plane of existence, their power also is determined by how much energy was put into bringing them in, like how much like life force essentially.
How much followers they have.
Yeah. So that is why, like, technically the god should be much stronger, but because of like the scenario that we were in, like he was a lot weaker than he should have been.
I mean, they literally said, "Oh, so this is Ifrit. Wow, he's weak."
Yeah.
Look, I'm
see you tomorrow, Darky.
I'm all for joining Twin Adder, but holy fuck, these two are cute.
Oh my god. Well, I think that was the best part about this, is that I still have no interest in joining like the city to help the city, but like regardless, the speech itself was a lot better than the Gradanian one. The Gradanian one felt more like exposition and like explaining about like the history. This was more about like boosting the morale of the people, and that was good.
Yeah. And like it was like a good speech, like the people, like it was very. I feel like the thing is that like he has emotion.
Yeah.
Unlike the other one. But Souko says they are not couple.
Unfortunately, we can always write some fan fiction.
Exactly.
Yeah. We can ship them.
It doesn't say that they're not, so you know.
The Oldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. You just killed it. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Oldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. It's basically like a direct opposite to Gridanians, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smoldering its flames each time he is stoked to life? Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uldar has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Oldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition, which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks.
For a moment, it looked like she wanted to say something, and she was like, nah, never mind.
For we are the Power Rangers. God damn it, Dalton. What have you been up to?
Okay, are we going to Limsa?
Yeah, we'll go to Limsa. I'm curious to hear what Limsa is, because this feels like the direct opposite of Gridania, so I wonder what kind of situation Limsa Lominsa's in. It's your turn to teleport.
So I'm gonna fall over because you're spinning in circles.
What does selecting difficulty do? The higher difficulty you select, obviously it's more difficult, but you get better rewards. Like you get a bonus to experience and you get a bonus to money.
I don't think we've ever had problem with difficulties though. Like with the highest.
Yeah, we always do. Yeah, we always do the highest we can. But we're also together, like as two people, so it's easier. So, yeah.
I think I did some on my own too.
Alright, let's go to the elevator. Also, there's a naked baby running around.
What?
I don't know if you saw it, but it's there. There he goes. There he goes again.
Jumping over the lamppost. Oh, where's the dead guy?
Is he not there? No, he's there.
Is he?
See? Yeah, he's there. Look at him.
There you go. He's a Chocobo for company.
Well, he has a snowman for company as well.
Oh yeah, there's a dead snowman next to it.
I like it because it looks like the snowman is in his arms a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I still wonder what is that person doing? Like, like he's been here for weeks now. Probably.
Well, there have been times where I log in and he's not here. Like when you're asleep.
So you're saying he has a schedule?
Yes. Let's head to the elevator.
That's a nice set. I like this. Look at it.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Souko in it, just a different color.
Yeah, but the hat is not part of the set, I'm pretty sure.
I took all the battle duty and now I have multiple overlapping circles. God damn it, Dante. Oh boy.
Not that you're suffering from too many quests. You should
Good luck,
pick
Daunted.
some.
Good luck. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Proceed.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Remove this!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
Welcome.
Hello. So first, I want to say two things.
Uh-huh.
Firstly, I know that you were supposed to play, like, you were supposed to go to this at the order you choose, but I don't like that he has the same line.
Yeah, I didn't like. I liked that. Like, regardless, old on this one is like, hey, it's you again. But it should have been a
Yeah.
different line here.
Yeah, like, it's not that much to write two different lines.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
It's not like 10 of them, it's 2. But that's one thing. And secondly, the thing that's the most awkward about all the voice acting is the crowds. Every time.
The crowds are very. It feels very disjointed and very unnatural.
Yeah, the crowds voice acting is awful.
Yeah.
And I mean awful.
Oh my god. Yeah. Again, I think what
Yes, arr. Okay.
the best one was Daunted jumped on it too. Gather the lads, mate. Like, I'm
Yes,
like, what?
gather the
What is
lads.
happening? Oh my god. But what I did like about this one, it was the same with Oldar. Like, they were both like rallying speeches.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make any sense though. It's weird. It's like it's rallying speeches, but like it's not like they're going to war or anything right now. It's just like I thought this was meant to be like a Remembrance Day sort of thing, you know? Just to like.
I mean, okay, so there are two ways to look at it.
Uh-huh.
Either you look at it as, well, there are, like, they made the Remembrance Day because they do need fighters in general. So, like, the Remembrance Day was there so more people would sign up for the ranks. Or second way is because remember how, according to the story we played, it was all supposed to be the idea of Kanisena, or whoever her name is, that she wanted a remembrance, and she said, like, in the letter she was like, we need people to be united because the threat is there. And so she made like a ceremony for the fallen and like just talk to people about like being united and helping each other and stuff. And then the others one took it as, oh yeah, we have to be united, time to go to a fight. Like, I don't know if it's like, you know, because they have different characters.
I imagine so, because it did feel like these two were more. They had like a different tone to them.
Yeah. But also, I feel like a lot makes a difference because Kanisena has no emotion whatsoever.
Sure, yeah. She's dead inside. F's in the chat.
F's.
F's. Old Da. So far, Old Da's is. Well, actually, we can talk about it after. Let's go through this first.
Okay.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in Lominsa's backyard. And that is to say, naught of internal strife. A nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question.
So I have a question. What is their goal? Why are they there?
I mean, I don't think we know anything about those two, right? Like, we don't know
Yeah.
what kind of... Yeah.
That is the point, I think. But what interest do they have in us joining anything?
I don't think they care.
No, but
I think just like us, like they're like observing basically.
Yeah,
they're
but
like
they're
curious
like,
to see what will
oh, yeah,
happen.
you would be very useful here. Oh, you would be very useful here as well. Like, why do you encourage me to join any of them?
They just want to watch, mate.
I
Just wanna-
guess.
See you.
Okay. Wait, I need to turn on my monotone voice. Mielikka, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final Remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Suns. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. I'm still too lively. Sounds like battle really excites her. Yeah, that's what it is about. She loves the battle. Wait,
Hello, Souko.
why does Souko have a plume?
Souko's cleaning.
That plume is going crazy.
It is going crazy. But from the 3 like speeches that we listened to, I think what's interesting is that it feels like, to me anyway, it feels like Ul'dah is like the least appealing one. Like it feels like Ul'dah and this place as well, they just have problems. like internal political problems that
Yes.
we cannot help with, whereas Gridania doesn't really have that at all.
Yeah, like it seems like both
yeah.
of the cities are more divided inside, when Gridania is, for the most part, fine. I mean, you have the Elezen who hate everyone, but other than that,
That's
like they're fine.
Yeah, like for Ul'dah especially, it's not like they're divided inside. They were talking about it afterwards, where it feels like they're like meant to be like prideful, right, and like all about like their military and stuff. But like that's almost like a distraction, a way for them to distract themselves from like bigger issues that they have, like politically, like within their own systems. Like they were talking about like how economically like they're struggling to deal with all the like the refugees, and how there's a lot of stigma against refugees within the city itself, and like that's becoming a bigger issue, and like there's more impoverished people. and like they sweep all that under the rug because it's like, well, we got to go fight the bad guys, and it's a good way to like to get everyone to forget about like the problems at home. But like they've got some major ones, and it's like, can we really help with any of that? Like, not really. Like, we can't. Like, we can go and we can kill a god, but that's not gonna help. Like the millions of like poor people coming into the city. You know, like.
I mean, they come to the city because their places are destroyed because of the god.
Yeah, but it's already their places are already destroyed. Like, it feels like they have to like, you know, sort their own shit out, like when it comes to like policies and like things of that nature. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like we can't really help with that. and because they're not focusing on that, it's like, oh, like that's even worse, you know. Yeah.
And like, see, the thing is, like, I kind of like the Ulda speech because of how it was a good speech.
Yeah.
But I have no reason to care for the city itself.
Yeah, we don't have much connection with it, and any connection we do have is like pretty negative that we've had so far. Nothing that hauling a few bear asses for them can't solve. God damn it, Souko. God damn it. For this place, it's similar as well, where they're like rallying the people behind a common enemy, right? But like this is Limsa Lominsa is even more complicated because like it's such a fragile structure to begin with. Like they were talking about how like they were only really unified in the last battle when they had to fight the Galleons, right?
Yeah, like
otherwise they're just a bunch of different like pirate crews.
Yeah, exactly. Like basically Limsa is not a nation, a country, whatever you want to call it. Like it's just like a part with like a different groups of people.
Yeah, and it's cool. It's cool that they all came together, you know, for the reason that they did. Kind of daunted, kind of. Like, I can't Souko slashing water. That's amazing. But yeah, like it's really cool that Limsa Lominsa like united together, for like to fight against the Galleons in the war. But it feels like that's the only reason like why they united together, and like the only reason why they would. Otherwise, they're like fine being like separate, like free guilds or companies and stuff. Yeah. So it also feels awkward to like join them. Guess what I'm saying is like I haven't been swayed by either party to not go for Gridania.
Yes.
Yeah.
As I said, once again, I still find the Ulda ceremony amazing.
Yeah.
But it's not enough to convince me for the city, I think.
These remembrance speeches gave me more reason not to join Limsa Lominsa and Ulda than otherwise. But at the same time, I think it's cool. I like the lore. I like this the more backstory we're getting. Also, nice, Daunted. You leveled up.
Also, I hope somebody saw that on stream, but for the past 10 minutes, as you're explaining stuff, like me and Souko are just sitting there watching you run in circles.
Nice.
That's how light thinks.
Like, I feel like we as like individuals, our impacts with Gridania feels more meaningful than with Ulda and Limsa. Yeah. That is my thought process. So are we ready to return?
Yeah. I mean, we have to return to the... Yeah, did you pick up your tokens from Vortex?
You know what? I may as well. Let's go pick up the tokens. Let's go.
Oh boy.
The snowman got up. Oh, the snowman's leaving.
Snowman is alive.
Snowman's alive.
And that person is reading. There's
this
no
bad before this
text.
thing, man.
Oh, sorry, there is a bit of text.
Vortex. Love Vortex Lamp. I'm here to pick up some things.
Yeah, since you're here, I'm gonna check if I sold anything. What? God damn it. You said history. Hey, I actually sold things. Nice. Let's go. I didn't know though that if I call her a different city. Oh no, okay. For the time I'm here, like for the time I call her, she's not selling things.
Ah, okay.
Because you sell things at particular city.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's use the tokens.
Hello, Kata.
Hello, Kata. We are about to join our first grand company.
Yeah. Maybe even get a Chocobo.
Maybe. You should do class quests. You're still archers, I see. We are still archers. Yeah, cool. You can watch whatever channel you want.
I mean, the past 10 minutes of my channel was watching Glide run in circles, so your choice.
The last 10 minutes of my channel was me running in circles. So yeah.
So yeah, pick your poison, as they say.
You could be bards. Do we have options? Do we have to be bards, or can we be something else?
No, you just can be bard.
Oh. Guess you should unpin. Nope, leave it pinned. Archer turns into bard. Oh, interesting. Okay. Speak to her. Minfilia.
Welcome back, Mielikka. Were the Grand Company leaders' words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye.
Yes.
Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Mielikka. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. I like how they, on every step, they tell us to think about it, like really sleep on it, dude.
I mean, it's an important decision we have to make. It's them.
Why are we seeing them?
Gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Krupp.
Yes.
Krupp.
Yes.
Krupp. Is their grandfather the French guy who died?
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Yeah.
sounds like it. That was my parents' idea too.
I like how as soon as I said that, Souko's like, who are you talking about? A lot of people are dead. the guy, the old guy.
Souko is not wrong.
What's his name? Louis Xiao or something? Like
Louisa?
Louisa, him, the guy who's dead, the Archon, the guy who used to be a part of this team, the Seventh Sons, Seventh Legion, the 12th Legion, the 12th Wood. What are they called? The Scions? The Scions of the 12
Scions
7?
of the Seventh Dawn. You
There
don't
you
know
go.
our own organization.
Scions of the 7th Dawn. That's it. There you go. Look, there's a lot of numbers in this game, okay? There's the 7th Son, there's the 12th Wood. There's too many, okay? Give me one. Give me one number. That's all I need.
14.
14. Final Fantasy 14, okay? Just make everything 14. It's the 14th game. How hard is it? Like, it's so easy, so simple. God damn it. Like 5 years? That's another number. They make it 14 years. God damn. Okay. Let's speak to the serpent officer.
Hashtag rant. Also.
3 companies? Oh my god. These people.
No, it could be 5, right? Okay, speaking to serpent.
Okay. I take it the Elder Seedseer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? We have. Join the Twin Adder. If you want to hear our opinion on the Flame Order and the Storm people, then check out the VOD, because we spoke about Lim Salaminsa and Ulda and the issues of those.
I mean,
yeah.
For the most part, I did by spinning in circles.
I did. I didn't spin in circles. I ran in circles. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I get dizzy every time you do that.
You have chosen wisely, my friend. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to the Adder's Nest. The Twin Adder recruitment officer seems eager to welcome you to Gridania's grand company.
But wait a second. Why wouldn't he do that?
I know,
Why
right?
do I have to do anything? What is he for here?
I dare say you know it well from your wanderings in New Gridania. Give your name to the personnel officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt, but that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you brother. Adder. That means more math. So what happens in Blackadder?
No, because it's twin adder, so there are two.
Yeah, now there's the twin adders. Oh my god.
Are we going there?
Yeah, sure.
Return?
Hold on. I wanted to go outside for a bit.
Okay. Where is outside?
Let's go see the receptionist.
Okay.
I have to catch up on chat as well. Kata was being internally killed by the voice acting.
Yes. I mean, I would say that the voice acting of the fucking Adelaide, whatever his name is not horrible. It's not great.
It's fine.
It's fine. His sister, not so much, but.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that we heard her for the first time today. We heard her.
No, she spoke before.
I don't remember what she said.
She said
time.
like one line in Gridania, and not to us. Never spoke to us.
I mean, technically, she still hasn't spoken to us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She never spoke to us.
Okay. I wanted to check out here just in case there was a quest for us, but we do not.
There was that one behind, but it's higher level, right? It's like 35 or something.
Yeah. Okay, let's return. It's level 50. Level 50. Return. But yeah, do make sure you do your class quests soon times to get to bards, because you need it to even get any of their abilities after 30.
Okay, let's go to Archer's Guild. No, sorry, we
no,
already had the quest.
Yeah, they're sending us to South Shroud, if you remember.
Yeah.
But we may as well speak to the company, because this is a level 20 quest. So we can
yeah. And maybe we can get the Chocobo to go to the South Shroud.
Maybe.
Look, it's all coming together.
Okay. Hold on, let's take this place in.
That's a nice
Oh my
dress, by the
God.
way.
The girl in green, the lady in green.
It's blue.
Aquamarine.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
She looks from a Western.
She looks like a proper like noble lady, like in a Western. Like she's about to like shoot you in the face.
Yes, she looks like straight from the Wild West.
It's amazing.
Good.
She does. She looks good. She looks good. I approve. Okay. You are come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who would toiled in the elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. Do we want to be pompous about it?
Yes.
Or humble?
No, I'm not humble because they made me go all this way instead of just taking my details.
They did. Name is Light. I believe you're expecting me. The great adventurer himself. Yes, of course. Our recruitment officer sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you to our ranks, friend. Now, let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir. Oh.
Are we gonna salute like that, by the way?
Yes. What is it? Report. An urgent message from Arisa.
Amarisa?
Amarisa Spire, sir. A Highwind Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of 9 Ivies. 9 Ivies? Gods, this could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield, dealing with the exile. Right, I know full well you have yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid.
Wow, you
In
guys
all
are fully
likelihood,
organized.
the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will come down to dangerously close to Garlean-occupied territory. Please make haste to the area southeast of 9 Ivies, locate the airship, and ascertain the status of the passengers.
9 Ivies is where the hut is, so we can teleport to the hut if you want. Are you teleporting?
Which hut? Oh, it's an East Shroud.
Yeah, the Hawthorne hut.
Yeah. So we have a couple of things to do here in Gridania. Unfortunately, we're not getting your Chocobo yet.
What? What? I want my Chocobo! Hurry up! Hurry up!
So we have a quest in South Shroud. We have a in Central Shroud. We have a quest in South Shroud, and then we have quests in the other in East Shroud. We got quests all around us.
So let's do the Archer's quest first, because apparently we won't get abilities otherwise. And then let's go for the main. Makes sense?
Hold on. They're just urging you.
Or we can just straight go for the main so we can get the Chocobo.
The one that got away. The one that got away. All right, that's where we have to catch up with Silvari.
Yeah.
Silver, before he kills himself.
Basically.
We've
been really in a hurry, haven't we?
Oh yeah, we get a new ability if we do it as well. So yeah, let's go do that. Let's go. To South Shroud.
Time to play the teleport chicken.
To South Shroud. You owe us a teleport. I'll take us to Central or wherever we decide to go.
Oh, so dark.
Oh, it is dark.
It's suddenly night. What the heck? What happened here?
We're in the Shroud.
This looks eerie.
There he is. We found him.
It's only 6 PM. Why is it so dark? Is there a forest fire?
Duty calls. The one that got away. We may have to leave our party for this.
Probably.
Yep.
Level 40,
Yep.
34. What?
We got this. Proceed.
Do we?
Yeah.
Are you gonna leave?
Well, this is unfortunate.
Silver!
Lay? Lights? I told you not to follow me. I neither need nor want.
Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from these archers' eye. Mielikka, the others are almost upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Silver. Defeat the poachers. farm. And I'm not good at dodging.
Oh my god.
Ow. That hurt. By the way, when do I get my hunting falcon? I want one too.
I know. I want a pet desperately. Give us a pet.
Ow. They're all attacking me. They take some fire, please. Some of it.
So how do you rate Mia's chances versus Chan? Ooh. Welcome, Simon. Welcome. Honestly, I don't know. I'm legitimately worried about the chances for Ender and Mio. I'll wait for you. I'm worried because
Oh, they're
Jim
being
and
cleared.
Gogo. Yeah, you have to focus the heroes. Jim and Gogo Joey met each other during one of the qualifiers. Does Ender practice in the offseason? I know that he is currently playing because he's playing in PSL right now. He's playing in the Filipino Star League that KJ is running. Like he just tweeted about it. He finished his group a couple of days ago, like 2 days ago. So he is playing. Okay. I told you, I don't need or want your assistance. Quite why you have deluded yourselves into thinking.
You're the one who's deluded, thinking you could deceive us, when even a blind man could see that you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. It's so stupid, by the way. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize patterns in their behavior. I learned those things from Lucian and from you. And I'll be damned if I'm going to watch you get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gridania and Wildwood archery, so much that I need you to teach me. Both of them are so there.
I suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. What?
Why you?
Paola's gang is already on the move. We have but one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the 12s would use bone whistles like this one to communicate. With it, I believe we can lure Paola out of hiding, assuming she has not moved on.
So that's why you came to take her shot? For this gang's whistle.
I like how he just completely avoided the previous conversation and now we're talking about it like...
He's avoiding everything. He's just dodging left and right.
It's great. Lights, if you are determined to help me, I have a task for you. Paola was last seen near Isomhar, to the east of the camp. Through a hollow tree trunk is a clearing where two streams meet, and Fs are wont to congregate. We will lay our trap there, and you will be the bait. Do not fear, Lights. I swear on my honor as a Gridanian archer that no harm will come to you.
Well, you're not a very capable one, but sure.
He is. I mean more so than the Mikote.
Sure. I will give you that, but he constantly gets himself killed. Almost. I don't know if I trust him on being the bait thing. His planning doesn't seem the greatest.
Be fine. Be fine. So, oh yeah, I'll invite you to the party.
So where do we go next?
Okay, we're headed west. But as you were saying, Starduck, so Ender is currently competing at the moment because he's playing in PSL, which is KJ's Filipino Star League. He just finished he came first in his group like 2 days ago. He tweeted about it. And I think he's made it into either group stage 2 or the playoffs. Regardless, like, it's good to hear because it does mean that he is playing actively at the moment. How seriously, I don't know, especially because, like, again, his only competition in PSL is Nux. So I don't know how informed he has to stay for that. But I am worried because recently Jim Rising played against Gogo Joey in the DreamHack Last Chance NA qualifiers. And Jim Rising, it was a long series, but Jim Rising won 2-0. And that's pretty impressive. Like, again, it's hard to gauge, like, the skill gap between these players because they don't play often against each other. So seeing that Jim Rising could 2-0 Gogo Joey was like, whoa, okay, that's scary. Because Gogo Joey is comparable to Ender and Mielikka. So I'm a little bit concerned about that. To be fair, Ender and Mielikka have their own styles of ZVZ. And again, Mielikka is on top of the NA ladder. Like, he's consistently winning, like, NA ladder heroes, except for the latest one. So regardless, like, yeah, I think it's going to be fun, like, the series, but I would favor the Latin American players. Like, my mind says that both Cham and Jim Rising probably have edges over their opponent. But I'm looking forward to the series. I'm sorry, but I must insist that an adventurer, and a rather seasoned looking one besides. On the off chance you're not simply here to go up, perhaps you can lend us a hand. You see, despite the fervent protestations of those Duskwights over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you've got the stones for it. Pray seek out the others stationed at Quarry Mill. They will apprise you of the details. Oh, is this another dungeon?
Maybe?
I think so, right? Because we can't go down there normally, so it could be...
I guess.
Or maybe a guild heist. One of those.
Yeah. So where are we going, actually?
Over here. We're gonna go to where the two streams meet. They want to cover you in mint leaves and eat you. What? Huh?
What?
What? Not the police. Oh, look at these lizard toads.
Oh, can I pet one?
They're so fat. He responded to you petting it.
Yeah, did he?
Yeah.
Cool. I couldn't see from the direction.
He bobbed his head up and down and like...
Wait, I need to do that again. Let me turn the camera real quick. No, I don't see that. I don't think it's related.
It just... Yeah, it was timed. It was timed before.
Yeah.
Of course, Daunted. Very seasoned. Okay, let's go.
Another one.
God damn it. Okay, good luck. Don't forget to use potions if you need to.
I don't know what to use potions.
Like health potions and stuff like that.
I don't know what to use.
Just in case.
I never use potions. I should probably put some
add...
on my hotbar.
Yeah, put it in your hotbar.
Well, too late now.
God, I'm surrounded.
They're very loud for being sneaky. Bollocks. I knew I should have trusted the Migat. Who's that heartbeat?
Gets my own.
Some blokes just can't take a hint.
I love how disappointed she was.
I know, right? I mean, those were pretty disappointing shots, to be honest.
I do hope you'll forgive my forwardness, madam.
No, no, sir. This more flattering. Wouldn't you agree, sisters? Why don't we show our gallant wildwood admirer and his mate just how much we appreciate their attentions? I hope you like it draft, darling. Duty commenced. Let's go. Okay, why are both of these on my tail? Tail, get it?
Oh my god. I didn't even know what I stood in.
Don't you love when you press caps lock instead of tab when you're trying to target things? It's the greatest.
It's beautiful. Sup, Steel Mold. Good evening. Good afternoon.
Oh, she's paralyzing. Okay. That's fine.
I think I've seen you in one of our streams before. Hope you're doing well.
It doesn't disappear.
They do not.
And you can't block them either. Because it doesn't count as an action. I wonder if she burns from it. I think she does. Okay, I'm kinda dying.
Watch the first stream. Ah, you missed out. You should at least be keeping up on the screenshots. It's the most important part.
And she escapes again.
We're looking for her. How did she get above us?
I like how upset she looked. Like, oh no.
And I thought you only had eyes for me. Ah. Oh, damn!
That's... That's not the ending
Lay
I
was
expected.
having none of it.
Yeah, that's not the ending I expected, I'll be honest. shooting in the back? How dare you? I can't.
Oh, for me it said I can't.
I want. No, I said it. How dare you shoot her in the back? That's dishonorable.
She didn't even care, mate. This is definitely an RPG first and MMO second. Yeah, 100%. I would agree with that.
I like how we just spawn in the middle of all these toads.
But that's Souko. For me, that's what I like about this. Like, I don't want a normal, like your regular MMO. Like, if I wanted that, I'd just be playing WoW. The cat girls look dope. God damn it, Daunted. And it could mean that Steek hasn't seen. It could mean that Steek hasn't seen your character. Again, Steek, make sure you keep up to date with the screenshots.
I'm sure Steek hasn't seen it. So I like how she's just laying there on the ground. I can talk to her.
Hold on.
No, she's alive.
Can I?
Too bad.
Wait.
Wow.
She tried to shoot me. God damn.
She tried to shoot everyone.
She tried to shoot me. Alright, hold on. I'm speaking to Silver. Did you learn nothing from my lesson? Your style is far removed from proper Wildwood technique. Still, you acquitted yourself well enough, I suppose. I will see to power. Should she try to escape, she will find me far less sympathetic than the last time.
Such a tsundere, I can't even. Did you see it, Mielikka? A perfect shot. Lucia must hear of this. Let's hurry back to Gridania at once. She's so proud of herself.
I'm proud of her. I'm very proud
of
what just happened.
I'm not proud of a back shot.
Look, okay, we've spent too much time on this one. Alright, we're done. Let's get out of here.
Do we want to just return?
No, we're going to the quarry mill. We're going to the quarry mill. Sprint. You saw the screenshots on the Kuro Discord. Nice. Nice. But yeah, Kata's joined us and her character is terrifying. It's borderline disturbing.
There's a reason why it's called catastrophic.
I don't know if you saw, but Vortex is in the game now as well. He's amazing. He's beautiful.
Guess he's weird.
I don't know if that's the word I would use for your character, Kata. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Oh yeah, Kata, I don't know if you were here, but I showed your character to Tilkat and he just said one word, amazing. That was the whole opinion on the fact.
God damn it. And Daunted's in the game as well. I don't know if we've posted screenshots of Daunted, actually.
I mean, Daunted posted screenshot of Daunted.
True. Okay. Well met, adventurer. Almost a traveler. I take it you have come to learn more of the recent happenings in Isomhar. The site is of interest owing to the Gelmoran ruins. Gelmora being an underground city which predates Gridania, in case you were unaware. Any road. A few days passed. We received reports from several anthropogiographers. There we go. Oh, those are the same people we helped out earlier. That a magical gateway of some sort had appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and, well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly, each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It was all I could do to take even a single step. According to Iuna Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins were warded with powerful magics that sap the spirits and the ether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, he managed to devise a solution. Ether pool arms and armor, which safeguard and channel the wielder's energies, that they might withstand the ruins' magics. Unfortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way, though it beggars belief. Interesting. Every time we have dared to venture into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. We suspect this too may be a work of an unfathomably powerful mage.
Yeah, so this is the same as the other thing where it's like an optional like raid
That's
thingy where it changes every time.
Dungeon,
yeah.
event. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not like to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, if you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover what secrets lie in the deepest depths, you need but say the word. Oh. Useless.
I mean, I'll take the money.
Palace of the Dead is now accessible. You now have access to the Palace of the Dead. You may enter solo or in a party of up to 4 players. When speaking with the Wood Whaler Expeditionary Captain, you will be given the option to enter with either a fixed party or a matched party via the matching system. Players will start at level 1 regardless of their current class or job level. Furthermore, any Etherpool arms and Etherpool armor may be used when inside. Each floor of the Palace of the Dread is randomly generated. Oh, okay. Cool. Duty finder. That's annoying. What?
No. I almost did a very interesting shot and then you just moved away. I'm like, oh, never mind then.
God damn it.
It looks very romantic, so I'm gonna say.
When we're getting Steel Mold in the game, you can even start by playing the free trial, which has no time limit. Souko's advertising.
Yes. Souko told me how he's not gonna advertise MMO to people, and then he advertises MMO to people. Wow.
What's annoying about this is that it looks like the only way to enter the palace is to come specifically here and speak to him. We can't do it from our duty finder. Like, that's annoying. Like, that's a little bit inconvenient. But we can come back and do this whenever. Do you want to do it now or?
No.
Okay.
Hope you're impressed.
Shaking my head. God damn it. Alright. We...
Oh, I can turn! Look at me! I can turn and do it.
God damn it, Kuro. Okay, we gotta return to the Archers Guild. Let's go. Return. Also, just quickly checking our Discord, Daunted found a fish cat person?
I don't know what that is. I'll be honest. Found something.
Daunted, if you press scroll lock, then it hides your UI.
Yes.
Like, it hides everything, so you can take screenshots a little bit better. Fun fact.
Look at us being experts at this game.
Oh yeah, we know all about it. Cap. It's more of a spiritual experience than an MMO. It beeps at me. Daunted, please.
Ready?
Okay. Yep.
I am relieved to see you again, Mielikka. Had the three of you not been united in your purpose, Power Mojuk would still be free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. I am so proud of you, Mielikka. Not only have you mastered our teachings, but you have also helped your guildmates regain the perspective that they had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Windbite.
Wind.
Yeah, wind. With Windbite, you can bring the power of the very air around you to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer on long after you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I am certain. All archers walk the same path, Mielikka, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt that you will find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes, Mielikka. They will never lead you astray. She always says that. Oh, that's actually useful things.
Yes. There's so much to choose from. Alright.
Oh boy.
Try on. How does all this look? This covers my chest. How do I want to look at the head. Hang on. Oh, the gloves look pretty good. So he's zooming in on that. It's centered on my crutch. How do I recenter? I can't. I want to center on the boots. I'm looking at the boots. God damn it. Okay, I'm going to get either the boots or the gloves.
Okay, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
You're a leather worker, so in theory you can make me those boots and gloves, right?
At some point, yes. At some point.
I don't know what to pick, actually.
I'm gonna go for the boots.
I don't know how to compare. Souko, is there a hotkey to compare with your current gear?
You just right-click item comparison, I think.
Oh, you can right-click on those. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
What do I have? Okay. What about this one?
Yeah. Have my new boots. Nice.
I think I'm gonna take the jacket.
Souko, that's like some...
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the jacket.
That's why he's called the zoomer. You may zoom out, but you cannot unzoom that which you have already zoomed in. It's like some philosophical shit right there, Souko. Souko. Hold on, let's get rid of this UI.
Where are you? Why are you being shot?
I'm like Angelina Jolie in Wanted. They have to curve the arrow.
Okay, now let me see what we got. We got some bow, didn't we?
We got a bow, but we can't wield it until we're level 32.
Interesting. Why did we get it?
Just in case.
Okay, let me dispel my glamour real quick.
Is that the big lips lady? What? Okay, well now we can either go to the central shroud or...
I'm still upset about the skirt, by the way. Why? Look at me. Look at my mini skirt. You can almost see my butt. What the...
Damn it, Kuro. Okay, teleport to central shroud. I'll go there. This may or may not be the correct way to get there, because I think we were supposed to go through the gate, but it's fine. It's fine.
but now I watch Kuro's stream. Aha. I already glamoured it, so you can see. I mean, you can regard this, but hey.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm making my way to the quest.
I got stuck on a random rock.
Nice. I'm headed to that tree trunk that we climbed. You remember?
I don't remember where it is. I know it's there.
Dungeon Master.
We have
Looks
to
like
go
that
up.
guy from Final Fantasy VII.
We have to go up, right? Yeah.
Magnifique. He's wearing orange cloak.
Huh?
Let's go.
By the way, I don't know if you know, but there are in the store there are clothes from the Final Fantasy X characters. I found
Yeah,
it
I saw.
funny.
Yeah.
And they're also called something else, just so it's not like, you know, the same characters.
We can accept this quest, but I'm disappointed. I was hoping this was another dungeon, but it's just another questing area. Rastabant sent you? Rastabant. Thank the 12. I'd just about given up hope that anyone would answer our call. Tell me, did you perhaps notice that gaping hole in the ground on your way here? No, we went the wrong way. Aye, 'twould be hard to miss it. One of the many remnants of Dalamud's fury. The scaffolding you see is a solution we worked up with our friends from the Carpenters Guild. But even the sturdiest wood is at the mercy of the elements. The rains have fallen hard of late, and I fear there still might be some soggy planks left untended. Please see to them, as well as to any pests who have come to feast on the wood. Oh, we have to take care of the floor.
What the heck is this duty? This is carpenter duty. We're not
I am
carpenters
okay
right now.
with it. This is the hole. And Marquette.
It is a hole.
Yes. The naturalist Marquette at Dunstan Spire is in need of a research assistant.
You have the honor of addressing Marquette, real renowned naturalist and esteemed authoress of the New Eorzean Geographic, the single most comprehensive collection of knowledge our realm has ever seen, or ever will see. You've not heard of the Geographic? Why, of course you haven't. It hasn't been published yet. And it never will be if my assistants keep dawdling around instead of doing their jobs. So hop to it. Of course I'm talking to you. Do you see anyone else here? Now, for the 70,000th time, 5 toadstool cups and be quick with them.
What about the guy right next to us who's just like depressed and looking at the ground?
Yeah, he's depressed because he was working for her. Also, the moment she said like, "There's no one else here," I was just gonna point at you.
I was gonna point at this guy. Why, oh why, did I ever decide to become a scholar? An adventurer's life would have afforded me more solitude. He wants to get away from her.
Yep.
Poor guy. Obriat.
About him.
Okay. So, alright. I was gonna say we can do this or we can go and do the main quest. Like,
This is the main quest.
okay.
It was just in the way.
But we already started.
It was in the way. Fine.
We already started. Yeah.
Fine.
We are carpenters, okay? We're not gonna leave this job unfinished.
Are we carpenters though?
I am.
Oh, hello.
It's a rabbit.
It's not a rabbit.
It's a rabbit.
It looks exactly like a slug.
It's a rabbit.
You're gonna jump down?
What if people fall through it because you left it unfinished? Exactly. You have to make sure this place is...
It's Souko. Which side? Whose side are you on?
The side of the people.
I thought Souko was the one. I was like, God damn it, they're not even halfway through.
You have my thanks, adventurer. A shroud hair. I see. Ask you only this, friend. Should you have occasion to meet Marquette, speak nothing of this to her. What? She's a researcher of sorts. Unusual creatures being her speciality. Were she to catch wind of shroud hairs lurking beneath, she would rip up every last plank till we had nowhere to stand upon.
Jesus Christ.
The woman treats us as if the wood whalers were her personal laboratory assistants. I will stand for this no more. I keep my distance from her, and I will suggest you do the same. Too late, man.
I will not like let her just order me around. I'm just gonna avoid her. Doesn't sound very brave.
It's earrings again, but these ones are good.
I can wear anyway. I guess I'll take some earrings. Thank you for the feedback. I don't know what's
my
up
earrings
with
are
the
all...
earrings.
Can you see them? Look, I'm wearing the earrings. Can you see them on my character?
Stop moving.
I'm not moving. Look.
Oh, you are. How cute. Yeah. And they're like dangling from your ears too.
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm jealous about, because I can't do that.
You just have to drill holes into your horns.
It's a thing. Like, I mean, to be honest, let me just equip it to see. No, I don't get any. The thing is... God damn it. The thing is that like, because auras were added later, I heard that like some features just don't work for them because of that. And I think earrings are part of it. Like, for example, if you look at a lot of clothes, like my tail just goes through clothes instead of having dedicated holes. Stuff like that.
Well, if anything, if your race was added later, then it should be able to work with everything else. But
no, it's like it was not expected to be a race, so like it's missing things. It looks like. But I don't like that I can't have earrings. I mean, come on. If people can have holes in their ears, I should be able to have holes in my horns.
They should. They should.
Like, I think it may be because like there are so many different shapes of the horns, and like they would have to like place them differently for each. So we hunt this.
We have a new ability.
I don't know what it does.
It applies another dot.
Another what?
A dot is what you call something that applies a damage over time. That's what it stands for. More dots, more dots. Anyway, I'm almost dead. Should heal.
Yeah, probably. I have to move this around. Maybe.
If they get too close to you, remember you have a repelling shot as well.
It's fine.
Marquette.
Have you brought me my toadstool cups? Each moment you dallied deprives the realm of my prodigious knowledge. Why did you just hunt them yourself? Yes, hand it over now. But of course, it is just as I theorized. The spore density of these toadstools is exponentially greater than that of samples taken from before the calamity. Clearly, they have evolved as such in order to adapt to an increasingly harsh environment. And with this, another entry of the new Eorzean geographic is complete. Who are you again?
I like what Kat has said. We just have to knock her over the railing.
Yes.
Like, ah!
Do it. Also, hi. Hi.
Souko, were you down there the entire time? Did you come from the pit? That what just happened?
Just turns around menacingly.
God damn it, Souko. Be careful, be careful. She's gonna want to like dissect you. Don't want that. Marquette would put you to work again, whether you like it or not.
How don't you just say no?
This is a quest for Daunted.
Research Assistant 6. Yes, I am speaking to you, Research Assistant 6. That is the title I have this. I have
Deigned.
What? Deigned?
Deigned. Yes.
To bestow upon you after your humble contribution to my latest scientific breakthrough. Mind you, now that you are officially my slave, research assistant, there will be no slacking off. I require a live lightning spark. Here is a jar. Now hurry, I haven't all day. The shortened words get me every time.
Fill in the pit. It's where the lalas are coming from. Oh god.
Oh no.
Dane is short for Danish. Yes.
Are we going for the main quest? Or?
I mean, we may as well see this to the end. We're right here.
Fine. Let's go.
Let's go capture a light. Yes.
Okay. How do we do
You have
this?
to lure in. Kill the toadstool. Kill the mushroom.
There you go. Can I do something to it? No. We just have to kill it? You said it's...
No.
What do we do?
I caught it.
Okay, nice.
You messed up. I saw you going down there, Souko.
Wait, I don't get it.
Oh, you have to get your own?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This one over here. So when it's at less than 50% health, on the right side of your screen, you should have access to a jar. So you click on the jar and then you catch it, like a Pokemon.
Okay. Another toadstool, good damn it.
Kill the toadstool.
Keep the lightning sprite on. No?
Okay.
Quickly.
Use the jar. Use the jar. Use it. Nice.
I have to say I'm a bit bothered by the inconsistency of quests, where some quests account for both of us and some don't, and you never can tell which ones are which.
It's annoying. Also, there seems to be a big shadow above us, twirling around. Do you see it? Okay.
Oh, now I do. The mere fact that you dare to interrupt me means that you must have the live lightning spark I require. Well, hand it over then. Oh, aren't you a cute little one? Just think of all the fun I can have with you. The next assistant who dares shirk her duties is in for quite a shock. Now, where was I? Ah yes, toadstools. Okay. If my theories are correct, sending a shock through the toadstools will trigger a sense of danger, causing them to reproduce with unheard of speed. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. To think of the discoveries I could make if I had but a single competent assistant. You, Assistant 7, or was it 4? Oh, whoever you are. Be gone from my sight and let me concentrate for once.
Wait, what?
There you go.
Did she just say that at a sense of danger they reproduce?
Yes.
Is that the equivalent to like?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's just speak to Hobriot.
Poor guy.
Hobriot is suffering at the hands of the taskmaster Marquette. Ooh, he has a bunch of rings that aren't great. I'm wounded. Let's bang. Okay, I was about to say that it's the equivalent to like, you know, being hurt and then banging. Being masochistic, if you will. I swear to you, that woman is a fiend, a monster, a greater danger to this realm than all the beast tribes put together, and then some. Why, I speak of Marquette, of course. Mate, she's
Right next to
you.
it.
No sooner did I return with 300 hornet stingers she requested than she sends me off to conduct a water survey at Herbspeed Pond. In my condition, I'm all like to fall in face first and drown. My friend, I'm too young to die. Please, say you'll help me. You must. I was hoping that...
It's Souko on the lamb.
Oh. The lamb has a bell.
Yeah, it's cute. Look at
It's
it.
very cute lamb.
Look at his little eyes. Cute.
Back.
Okay, next quest.
I was hoping that his plan to like help him would be to like come up with a scheme to kill her.
Yeah, just help me throw her into the pit. I'm too weak.
Well, you have to cover it up, you know. It's good. You have to plan it out. Otherwise, should be caught. Marquette would keep your nose to the grindstone.
Research Assistant 873. You're late. I'm conducting an experiment of the utmost importance to determine the source of the distinctive stink of a stropper's breath and require one freshly extracted stropper stomach. The stench is said to be strong enough to knock out a man, so I shall provide you with a bottle of Marquette's Breath Begone. I know not what you've been eating lately, but you may want to take a dose of it yourself. Oh, do try to not get killed, will you? Funeral rites for incompetent assistants are eating away an inordinate share of my research budget these days. Jesus Christ.
Oh. At least she pays for the funerals.
I know,
That's
right?
good.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it's something.
Also, Daunted, stop. Daunted said he's going to threaten his houseplant. Stop trying to reproduce with your houseplant. Stop. Okay. Let's go. Steel was... That's a good one.
Run it for me so I can save it later. Not that stop trying to reproduce the plant.
Yes, I mean, it's... God damn it, Daunted.
Someone write it down so I don't forget.
I just love the way the sheep was running. It was amazing.
Oh, it's trotting.
It's very
but
cute.
now it's running. Look at it jump. Look at it. Look at it go.
It's amazing. It's the most amazing mount. Alright, we got some big boys to kill. Nauseating blend of seemingly random alchemic.
Oh, it's this what we're supposed to kill.
Oh yeah, the big boy. Big boy.
Wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh, holy heck.
I'm trying to cast the medicine. Oh, can you do it? Cast the medicine.
Do it.
Cast it. Cast it.
Target not in range. paralyzed.
Get closer and task it.
I'm trying, but I'm paralyzed.
Get closer. Get closer. I'm dead.
I'm standing under him.
Do it.
I'm paralyzed again.
Sure.
I'm getting paralyzed.
Okay, can you?
There you go. I did it. I did it.
That's too late. He de-aggroed. He de-aggroed. Stop shooting it. Stop. Stop.
It's paralyzing, so I couldn't like come close to it.
Alright, well, I have to back off to regen my health.
He's going to eat Souko.
Just have to wait and chill.
In the meantime, let me put my potions in my hotbar.
So, I can do it, but I had aggro the entire time. So next time you attack it, so then I can do the medicine. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Go.
Target not in range. What the heck? What do you mean not in line of sight? I don't want to be up here.
Don't run away too far, otherwise the same thing will happen.
Yeah, but the other one is aggroing. Okay.
No, it's not. It's fine.
I was out of
Yeah, I
range
did
and
it.
I still get hit.
I did it. Stop.
I have to do it myself, I think.
As in, now we can kill it. It's dying really fast, so now just fight it.
I'm dead.
Nice.
Souko gonna pay respect.
Nice.
Thank you, Souko. I'm
you
temporarily
get the-
alive.
Did you get the quest complete?
No.
No? Okay.
And it sucks.
Well then, just make sure you actually use the medicine, because I'm relying on you to do
See,
it.
I
before
was
kills
doing
me,
it, but
okay?
every time it would break my action because of the poison.
Yeah. Come closer. Come.
I'm waiting to regen.
So use it when he like breathes his breath.
I just
Use it now.
there you go.
Nice. Now we just kill it. Easy.
Sure.
I mean, you got it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go get some water.
What did aggro on me? Oh no. No, no, we're not doing that.
Have to fight it.
Do we?
Don't run into something
Shoot.
else. It's that just
No.
what you did? Yes, you ran into more things.
No.
Kuro, please. You're killing yourself. You're just killing yourself.
Help me!
Attack it. Oh my god.
It's scary! No, everything is attacking me!
Stop running into things. Stop moving. Just heal. Heal. You're running into everything. Literally everything. Oh my god.
I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You are. You deserve to die for that one. What the hell were you doing? God
Look, I
damn.
was trying to dodge!
Uh-huh. Shaking my head. Is there a shake? It looks like those floating redhead demons from Doom. Yeah, kind of. You shake your head so much you might take off like a helicopter.
Okay, there's one more there.
You do want to be close to them, yeah. Because when they do the cone-shaped AoE, they stop attacking and they just step aside.
I'm scared. It's looking at me. Why is it attacking me and not you? What the heck?
You're the one they got close to.
I didn't!
Yeah, but
What do you mean behind me? Ah.
okay, I'm back. What if when you heard it, they want they want to make Daunted stop? God damn it, Daunted. So hello, Souko. Like no, don't Souko. Why?
Why is Botanist Souko fighting it? Right.
It's a good question.
And it does like
That's
no
my
damage too.
My grandmother wanted help with putting the turkey in the fridge. Put a turkey in the fridge for tomorrow. 'Cause tomorrow's Christmas Eve.
And as we all know, turkey is the traditional what?
And when I say tomorrow is Christmas Eve, I mean today, because it's past midnight. Happy Christmas Eve, everybody! Christmas Eve.
Okay, where are we going?
We are going to go hand in these quests. Ignore them. We can run. We can run. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm so scared.
We're
Hate
fine,
these
troop. We're
creatures.
fine. We're fine. Just run.
It's not fine.
Tomorrow is just another. I mean, tomorrow is just another work day. Tomorrow we have a cast to do. I'm gonna be casting Rey de las Razas with milk.
Being followed.
Huh.
What? Are they really?
Oh. Okay. Let's speak to the guy first. I don't want to be research assistant Steven, 12 or 43. I just want to go home. Praise the gods, you're back. Were you able to complete the survey? Here you go. 1, 2, 3 samples from Hopeseed's Pond. Wonderful. I cannot thank you enough. Though I cannot help but ponder what other backbreaking tasks might be in my future. Pluck the wisdom teeth of a Gubu, procure a leaf from a treant's head. The gods may know. Grandfather, grandmother, can you hear me up there? Your dear grandson shall be joining you all too soon. I'm coming! I'm coming, Grandpa! Oh, God. It feels bad, man. Did Yaku call that tournament Viva de las Muertes yet? I don't think he actually knows what it is. Coming to help you with the heaven turkey. Yes.
Assistant, whatever your number was. I have it all week. You'd best have the stropper stomach I requested, or I do believe I shall use your own innards as a substitute.
There you go.
Yes, just hand it over with you, and that this section it is. Exactly as I surmised. With the proliferation of poisonous toadstools in the years since the calamity, the stropper's diet has undergone a dramatic change. The reaction of the toadstools with the stropper's stomach acids result in the nauseous gases emitted from the mouth of the foul beast. And with the groundbreaking discovery, I believe I owe my prodigious mind a well-deserved respite. You, on the other hand, Research Assistant 6, have earned nothing of the sort. Get out there and hone your skills that you might actually make yourself half useful the next time I call upon you.
Yes, yes. Give me the ring.
We can play cards with her.
We can.
Can we join the bed?
We go through the bed. Hello, Souko. Hope you're having a nice time sunbaking out here.
Sunbaking, yes. I like that word.
Has this bed always been here?
I don't think so. It's perfect for sunbaking.
Mm-hmm. Kappa.
I like how the birds are singing and everything.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna put my ring on.
I'm not gonna put my ring on for now. Should I put my ring on? What do I have?
It's a +2 ring, so I'm just getting rid of one of the +1 rings that I had. The old +1 one. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, we finished. We finished all the quests here. You know what that means?
Mm-hmm.
As we go into the East Shroud. To the east. Okay. Let's go. We are going to the Twin Adders to help them out. Because apparently a skyship crash landed, so we have to go and save the passengers from airline Sydney to LA 316.
Why LA?
What's the 316? No. What was it?
I don't know. I don't know what you're referring. Oh, there it is.
Don't it is? Oh, there it is. Airship crewmates. Oceanic Airlines Flight 815. That's it.
Okay.
It was one of them. It's the airlines from Lost.
Ah.
And we have to be separate. There we go. I don't know if you saw in the background, Souko was slowly rising up from the ashes.
No.
It's amazing. Oh, I like it. We're like the FBI. Oh, wait. No, that's them. Yes, perfectly hidden behind the very thin tree.
I know, right? So sneaky.
So sneaky. Thankfully, they're blind.
I know, right?
An adventurer. What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first.
I thought you had cover. Yeah, just stand up and run. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? They're blind because they don't have goggles. Exactly. The Adder's Nest sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform.
I shook my head. That's good enough.
It's complicated. I literally just got recruited, and it's not formal yet.
I like how they just walk in.
I like how they actually blend in with the forest. That's nice. I like that.
They're not yellow.
Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. We are an engineer. Engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We are here to... We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are Light Duck, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend.
I didn't look pleased.
Let's do it. Let's take him out. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to that man's treachery? Oh, maybe Garland is like an Imperial who like converted. Yeah.
I think so.
The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Erosian savages. No, it's a Lalafel.
Oh, no.
Oh, he should have been hiding behind a very thin tree instead of
I know,
of
right?
that. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial scouts from Castrum Oriens. They mean to requisition the ship. Get down, you big... God damn it. Look at this guy.
I just want to say that this guy left the tiny Lalafel in the ship. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. How is this guy not the guy being like captured, and instead the tiny Lalafel who you can barely see is? Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafel was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. Oh, so this is one that they made without him. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky.
Let's just get up.
Attend me. Attend me all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Guardian hands. We shall strike them, swift and sure, and rescue Engineer Wedge.
Engineer Wedge.
Lights, I trust we can rely on your support. May the matron watch over us. With me. Huh.
Dance battle music. He just
Let's
chooses.
go. An ambush. To arms. Let's fuck them up.
Oh boy.
Yes. Run at them head first with your bow and arrow.
I know, right? That sounds like a great idea. At least we have a healer this time. I don't know who I'm supposed to be targeting.
Just focus the people in the back first, and then clean up.
Okay, is that?
Savages, you cannot stand against the might of the Empire.
I mean, I believe we're doing that. Not sure.
You cannot stand.
We cannot fall.
Cannot hold. Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
It's a very interesting machine. It's weird because it's very thin. Like, it's...
I know, right?
So it's like, what is holding all of this together? Like, what...
Magitech.
Yeah, it's very clearly magic. No. Oh, it's running away. But... It knows fear.
Wait, why can I use 6 on it?
Because this leveled us down. Because our archer is too high level. Yeah. So we can't use our new ability.
This is fine. But stop running away. I'm getting you.
Tell me when you're up to the dialogue. Yeah, so we made this ship without the original designer, but trust us, we have very strict aviation codes. Biggs is also a recurring name in the franchise. Yeah. I knew about Wiggs, I wasn't sure about Wedge. Everything in this game is thin, except for my wallet. Is that a complaint? Do you want more thick ladies, Daunted?
Okay, dialogue.
Okay. Biggs!
Of course the big guy is called Biggs, right?
Yeah. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed on the ship. With the ship, even. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look, anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications, and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may yet be lurking nearby. As for you, Light, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When next we meet, let it be as fellow serpents of the Order. I just want to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you and the twin Adder lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. Debt. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. Thank you. We're very grateful. Good.
Do you return now? Or...
Why, hello there.
Oh my.
You're like a big ball of red. I don't even know what... What?
I think it's the back of a QB.
QB?
Oh.
Oh yeah, maybe there are 9 tails. I can't count the tails. They're all like blending into each other. 7 tails.
So, Shubi? But wait, Chiubi? Is QB's 9 tails?
Anyone can count in Japanese.
I can.
Then clearly not.
No, see, the problem with Japanese is that they have 4 different counting systems or something like that, and I don't know which one applies.
Hello, Souko. Hello. We just rescued an engineer.
Yes.
And we are not riding an airship, and I'm very sad about that.
So when
It
are we
would have been
getting the
amazing.
Chocobo?
That's not happening. It's not happening. Return! HD Sunshi. Oh my god.
Wait, question. If you have a house and you return, do you return to your house?
I would assume so. If you set your house to your set point, right?
Oh.
To the Adder's Nest. Return to the big teleport crystal Aetherite you set as your home point. Ready to speak to the officer.
I like how they have their own music.
Light, it does my spirit well to see you returned. Word arrived, but moments ago from the team at 9 Ivies. Lest you worry, the 2 engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did and helped us to rout the Guardians, things might have been very different. And all this before you were even inducted into the Order. You are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the Twin Adder standard. But without further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions.
Nice, we got the yellow dye so we can dye our clothes.
It can be yellow. The personnel officer stands ready to complete your induction into the ranks. Oh. Protocol requires that I apprise you of who we are and what we do. After which I will invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. Well, you have to wear a weird hat. They better give us the hat. They better. They're doing the genie nod. They're doing the genie nod. It's great. The Order of the Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources of our nation. But we might stand strong in times of direst adversity, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire, and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Seedseer Khan Sena is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the Twelves Wood. As the entwined serpents that grace our standard, let Forestborn strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In doing so, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, Light Duck, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance, in whatever fashion you see fit. Oh?
Oh.
What?
I shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood. What?
Sounds like a very Kuro answer.
What's the words will be done? I don't
The
understand.
woods will be done. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't understand.
The woods.
To be honest, the very Kuro answer would be the last one.
It's the woods will, not the woods will.
Oh, the woods will.
Yeah, the woods will, not the woods will.
Why have the woods done?
So the woods will be done. The woods will. Yes. Daunted gets it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
But the Kuro answer would be the last one.
Woods. Welcome to English. Mine would be the first one.
Yeah, I'm picking the first one, but like, I'm just saying that would be the true Kuro answer.
So, you know the words of our grand company. That is well. Bound by this common belief, let us strive to preserve all that is good in this great nation. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private, 3rd class. You are now a man of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Duck, and do which brings peace to the Twelves Wood and honor to our name.
Private Duck?
Yes. Quack.
Ah, there you go. You did the thing.
Hey.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck wood as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood. There you go. I learned that at school actually, but only the first part.
There you go. We're getting a call.
Can you hear me, Mielikka? This is Mielikka. An officer of the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Duck. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a serpent of Gridania, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking suns at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. Shall be waiting.
The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps. As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Commander Vorsail Hello. Hello. Hello? Hello. Before you depart. He may provide you with assistance on the journey ahead.
Is this a Chocobo?
The commander's Chocobo?
No, but like he's providing stuff for the journey, so a Chocobo, right?
You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo by speaking with Vorsail Heldur.
Let's do it!
This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for a realm reborn. Oh.
Let's get the Chocobo! Yes!
Hold on. We are now private third class. Beautiful. Okay. There's a lot of things happening at once. You are now a member of the grand company and have been assigned the rank of private third class. Your grand company and rank can be confirmed at any time under the profile tab in the character interface under character in the main menu. Grand companies pay their members not in gil, but in company seals. You can confirm how many seals are currently in your possession under the currency in the main menu. Seals are earned by completing various grand company missions. A grand company quartermaster is stationed at each grand company headquarters and will exchange items for company seals. Company seals are only redeemable with grand company that issued them. Nice. Supply and provisioning. The grand companies of Erozia are in constant need of supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Adventurers can earn experience points and company seals by crafting or gathering the items required and delivering them. Speak to a grand company personnel officer or one of many officers stationed throughout the realm to complete the delivery. Items sought change every day. They can be confirmed by selecting timers located under duty in the main menu. Oh. So we can craft items and give them in for seals.
Yeah. Yes. The guy's looking at me.
My Little Chocobo.
Yes.
Vorsail believes it is past time you were issued a personal Chocobo.
Yes, it is.
Ah, Private Duck. I understand you have been working tirelessly in Gridania's name. You are truly an example to your fellow serpents. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get to your own destination quickly enough? That perhaps you could do with a swifter pair of legs? If so, you might consider getting a personal Chocobo. You have yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you how to go about it. First, you must obtain a Serpent Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster.
What?
Once you have this deed, present it to our man Singur, and he will furnish you with a suitable bird. So we have to buy it.
Yeah, we have to buy it, but it...
He has another quest. Oh, that's a lot of seals. That's 1,438 seals if we do this. Vorsail would have you begin your training in earnest. Listen well, Private Duck. The Order of the Twin Adder does not just welcome glory seekers willy-nilly into their ranks. You stand here today because we believe in your potential. We believe that you will go forth as a serpent and help restore order to a world gone mad. And yet, potential alone will not carry you far. Indeed, the road to glory is littered with bodies of would-be heroes who lack the determination and diligence to hone their innate talents. But you will not suffer the same fate, I'm certain of it. It is with such high hopes for your future that I would send you to begin the next phase of your training. The venue shall be the Wolf's Den, a proving ground established by the Erosian Alliance to prepare Grand Company recruits for the battles that lie ahead. The Wolf's Den is to be found just off the shores of La Nocia. The ferry at the Morabi dry docks in Lower La Nocia will grant you passage there. La Nocia. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Berkoya Lotaslin. I have already taken the liberty of submitting a letter of recommendation on your behalf. Okay. Let's speak to the quartermaster. Not this one. This one. Okay. Let's have a look here.
We have 0.
Where is the this is all armor? I don't care about this. Materials. Here. 200. It costs 200 seals.
Where is it?
It's under. I saw it before. There, material. Yeah, material. Oh, and on the left is a tab. So because we're privates, we only have access to the first tab.
Yes.
And then if we rank up, then we get access to more tabs.
Yes. To do the seals, let's go. I want my Chocobo. I want my Chocobo for Christmas.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, we could get it now, actually, probably.
How? We have 0 seals.
Fates. I mean... Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I have the gloves, but
Let's go.
I'm using
go.
them.
Yeah, let's go. Where is the wolf's den? Map.
In La Nocia.
La Nocia. La Nocia.
So,
Okay.
Limsa Lominsa.
Okay, it's your turn. Limsa Lominsa.
So we're going to Limsa?
Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa.
Kite also gives yours. Souko says.
You just got a gift card coupon. My duck is very private. Unless you count Kuro being a bird, as we say in Angulard. AKA PvP. Oh, face of PvP. Ah. Actually, hunting board for the Grand Company. Hunt ranks. Ah. I'm a little bit concerned if we go to our... Hold on. Hunting log.
Stop running around.
What?
I'm trying to follow you. I just keep running around.
Okay, let's go. We have to go to Lower La Nocia, which is from the upper decks. This way. This way. Is Dante playing right now? He is, right?
I'm...
Headed south. Social friends list. It's not. Go to level 12 conjure. Nice. Good job. If you teleported into the video game, would you be able to find most places without a map? I stopped for fish fingers. Ah, I haven't had fish fingers in a very long time. I was gonna ask if you wanted to do some guild leaves.
Now I want some fish fingers.
I want some fish fingers too. Look at this tree. I approve. It's a shame it's so out of the way.
I think this may be... Maybe this is... No, I don't know.
Oh, look at these two.
It's a big cat guy and a small cat guy.
Yes. Fish don't have fingers. You've been had. Fish went on land and became us. We are the fish fingers. Thanks for the offer, though.
That's cute.
Feeling a bit tired, man. It's all good. It's all good, Dante. We have story to progress. It's fine.
Yes.
Let's go.
Chocobo to get.
We have to get our chocobos. Okay. Huh. Oh, wait. The ducks are eager for adventure.
Oh, these are the warfare that we were supposed to get.
If you want, we can do this while we're here, but we have to switch to different.
Yeah, no. Let's just
Nah,
keep going
hold
for
on.
now.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Switch over. Switch over. Switch over. It literally take 10 seconds.
Switching over takes longer.
You done? Huh.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Huh.
I'm gonna pretend I'm contributing.
Yes. Good job. Look, you can crush one with rocks. We did it.
Nice.
God, there's so many quests around here.
Yeah, because it's a new area.
Yeah, but it's all like low level stuff.
Yeah, because we were supposed to be here earlier.
No, we know we're not.
No.
Okay, let's keep going.
Also, I like this coat. I think this is a nice coat.
Yeah. Does your dock have ray tracing? It's a level 11 quest. Like, we can do all these quests and stuff, but like with our other classes.
So do you want to do them off stream or just later?
Ah, we can do them later. It's all story related, so we can do them later. Who's Ray and why are you following him? Who is Ray? I don't know which. What? Huh? I am a Skywalker.
Shaking my head.
To the dry docks. Hello, Chocobo Keep.
We can't talk.
Goodbye, Chocobo Keep. Oh, do you have a quest with this guy?
Yes.
Do it.
Which class should I do it as?
Conjure. What's the quest? Qué hermosa criatura. Who are you talking to, Daunted?
The
are you
deathliest
talking
catch. Most megalocrabs feed on fish they find in tidal pools or washed up on shore. There is a variety of crab, however, which prefers the flesh of man over that of marine life. These terrible wavekin are called big claws and must be put down before they injure any more of Candlekeep Quay's residents. It is almost impossible, however, to distinguish a big claw from a normal megalocrab. That is, unless the core of a lightning elemental is used. When shocked, the shell of a big claw will turn bright red, making it an easy target.
Let's go. So you have to kill like a crab over here, maybe?
I don't know where. Or more to the west.
Yeah, we have to go this way.
So do we want to get that crystal?
Oh yeah, click on the crystal.
Huh. Mistakes were made.
Daunted? God damn it, Daunted. I'm bonking you. Stop. Stop. Okay.
Crabs.
Let's go kill some crabs.
I don't think I have to kill them. I have to shock them.
This way, this way. That's not the crab, right?
No, I have to shock them to find out if it's the crab.
Huh? But it's up here, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
You tell me. You have to initiate it, don't you? Like the leaf?
It's supposed to be here.
Yes. But you have to initiate it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so initiate it.
I have to find it. There you go. What difficulty?
Max one.
Max.
Duty commenced. Oh, no, it's over here. What are you on about? Here. The suspicious crab. Get him.
Do I have to like do something with it?
Get him. No, yeah, you have to do something with it. Do it.
I don't know what.
It's all you. It's all you.
I don't know how.
Use a lightning strike core.
I
You
don't
should
know
have
how-
access to it on the right. On the right. You should have the core
I don't have
to
it.
use.
Where is it?
On the right on your quest log.
I can see it. No, I can see it. Maybe I don't have a card? No, seriously, I don't see it.
I'm checking your. I'm going over to your stream. Okay. Use a lightning core.
Yeah, where is it? How do I use it?
Oh, no. We have to defeat lightning spirits first. Which is right there.
Okay, now I have one.
Okay. Beautiful.
Oh, hello.
It's a red crab. Nice.
Yeah, I need another sprite.
Over here. We have to find another crab.
It's supposed to be up here. Or
It's right here.
yeah, here. No, don't fight it yet.
Okay, it's red. Yes. Nice. Nice. Now the main quest is over here. We can switch back to our archers. How do we gain access to the ferry? That is a big boat. It's huge. Oh my.
Where's the other dog?
Hello, Souko.
This is a big ship.
It's a very big ship. I'm upset that I cannot jump onto the ship from here. I thought you could. But speak to this guy. He has very interesting dialogue. Look at that handsome wench. From here you can see her whole body. Admire the perfection of her curves. It'll be a glorious day indeed when we finally slip her into the water, eh? I'm talking about the Victory. Her gutter-dwelling landlubber. You got her.
I don't know why he assumed I didn't think about the ship.
Look at Souko. It's on the ship.
Souko is teasing us, because we can't be on the ship. Souko can fly. So what do we do?
Down.
Nice. I'm glad we got here.
Yeah, we got to admire the wench.
Okay.
The Victory.
Yes. Admire the victor.
Yeah,
So we can admire the bridges from here.
we can. It's a nice bridges. You can see that they're being built. Oh, there's like more scaffolding and stuff. It's cool. I looked at this NPC's name and I thought it said waifu.
That is what it said.
Wafufu. God damn it. Again. Now over here should be the ferry. There we go. The ferry skipper.
This is our ride.
Awesome. Yes. Souko's going to take us all the way.
Everybody get on the pig.
Everyone get on. Poor pig. And off he goes. Bye.
Okay.
Okay.
The ferry.
The ferry skip.
This skip is bound for the wolves den. Might you care to join us?
Yes. To the wolves den. Oh my god. Test your skill at PvP?
What?
PvP duty involves battles fought amongst other players rather than in-game creatures, and incorporates an independent battle system with its own unique rules. Final Fantasy XIV offers several varieties of PvP, from ranked matches to casual training for anywhere from 2 to 72 participants. For more information, visit the website. You can use this code. Oh my god.
Nope. Not
Okay,
interested.
let's go click on the crystal.
So this is the nice place. Look at it.
It's a nice crystal.
It's the
very
same
fancy.
crystal as everywhere else.
It's very fancy.
But did you see everything else? Like the ship, it's very fancy, like it's shaped like a ship. But it's a building. And maybe it's a ship.
Yeah. Maybe it used to be a ship. Look, there's cannons here to protect the duck.
Yes.
It's time to duel. Faint-hearted fighter. The nervous trembling of his legs suggests that this Ori brawler may not be as tough as he appears. Oh, mate. Please, I beg of you. Stay those ferocious-looking fists. I'm not ready for a full contact sparring. Why, I've only just begun to practice my one ilm punch. Uh-huh.
Do you have to like pet him?
So you haven't come to duel me then? My apologies. You have the look of a man who enjoys the thrill of a fight, and I thought perhaps you'd come to challenge me. And for good reason, I might add. You see, the Maelstrom recently opened up a new sparring grounds of sorts, right here on this pier. Now adventurers can go toe-to-toe without climbing down into the pit. I was all but certain you were just like everyone else, eager to earn a notch on your belt. I haven't the skill nor the courage to put up a fight, but you've the look of a man who's weathered his fair share of battles. Perhaps you'd like to test your mettle in the ring. Not with me, of course. The officer who oversees the arena is just over there. Doubtless she'd be happy to tell you all about it. Just look at that frightful stare. Always on the lookout for fresh blood, or so they say.
I just hope the stream appreciated that I angled the sun right at his head. It
Nice.
looked glorious. He was very shiny.
Also, we have to come over here. As I was speaking to him in the background, I saw Souko like trying to sit in this, and then realized that it was like too big. It's like, oh well. Amazing. This totally looks like a bucket big enough for us to like carry Souko around in.
Yes.
Like, time to adventure.
This is exactly the purpose of it.
Yes. This is a nice little sized bucket.
One lalapel of water, please.
Here we go. Can we get one Souko of water? Yes. These people are training.
I wonder if
getting
there are
their butts
workout
ready.
emotes.
/ workout.
No, I tried that before.
/ squat. Nope. Is this how I should be acting? Going around town petting frightened people? Maybe. challenging each other. Okay, there's someone to speak to inside. Oh god, disciple PvP gear. We're not touching any of that. It's fine. Let's speak to the captain. Cutscene.
Oh my.
Ah. 4v4 arena. Look, the camera pans. Look at this.
Right? Someone was having fun. But we don't know who won.
Do you not? I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. You say that hello. Sent you? Hello. He said he was sending an adventurer, not some simpering sea louse. Bah. If I'd known it was your sorry hide I'd be dealing with, I'd have spit on your recommendation papers and tossed them into the briny deep. But, much to my chagrin, you made it here in one piece.
Wow, this
so
guy
listen
is
up.
disrespectful as fuck.
Disrespectful. They call this place the Wolf's Den, but you're no wolf. No. You're the runt of the litter, a whimpering, drooling pup who'd be likely to suckle one drop from your mom's teat before your bigger siblings grabbing you by the neck and tossing you aside to starve like the wretch you are. Stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for the faint of heart. And I'd give your sorry ass till midday before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mom.
I just want to say that the next time the Maelstrom has any problem with primals, they have to do it themselves. Just saying.
Yeah, fuck the Maelstrom. You're beyond
Too
help,
bad.
but because I'm feeling so goddamn generous, I'll give it to you anyway. If you've a mind to learn something, come back and I'll beat it into you good and proper. And next time you show your ugly mug, I want to see fangs. Dismissed. Oh, we still get the seals.
Well, thank you
Yes.
for that. Bye.
We got the seals.
How do I
The Wolf's Den
disrespect
is-
someone? What are the negative emotes I can use? Okay, you the thing. You the thing.
You've been granted entry to the Wolf's Den. The floating arena is used by the Grand Companies of Erosia as a training facility for the recruits. Inside the pit, you will match your wits against other adventurers just like you. If you are interested in joining the fight, speak with the attendant on the Braveheart.
Where are my emotes?
Did your action bars to the left get reset?
Yes. Wait, I'm looking for a good slap. There you go. Screw that guy.
A good slap. Okay. Come outside. And let's speak to the lady.
Why are my emotes gone though? That's annoying.
I think it's because we're in a PvP area, so it's like a
Yeah, but
different set.
why would that remove my emotes of all things?
Look. He's in a suit. He's dancing. He's dancing.
Yeah, he's a dancer. You see? That's how he dances. It's first.
He's moonwalking all over the dummy.
Yep.
Good.
Time to clap.
Okay, let's talk to the drill sergeant.
What's this? Another wolf pup itching to get in the ring, are ya? Well, if it's bloodier after and you need it quick, might be I can slag it first here. Before you go rushing over to get yourself bludgeoned though, there's rules to be learned. Don't you worry none, lass. I'll teach you all you need to know.
Speak to her.
Why?
This is what we can learn.
Looking to dirty your hands in this ring here, are we? I like your spirit, lass, but there's rules to be followed. A certain protocol what serves to maintain order when fists are flying and blades are slashing. If you have any questions, I suggest you speak up.
How can I challenge others to a duel?
What do you mean, how? Just go and bloody ask someone to fight. So long as they've earned the right to fight here in the den, and they agree to your terms, that's all you need.
To challenge another player to a duel, both you and your desired opponent must be inside the dueling arena. Once inside, target them and select Request a Duel from the sub-command menu. When receiving a duel request from another player, accept the request within the allotted time and the battle will commence. Should you choose to decline, or in the event that the allotted time expires, the duel will be called off. It is also possible to duel players currently in your party. However, you cannot challenge a player to duel if they have a pending challenge, or if they are currently engaged in a duel with another player. It's boring.
Yeah, there's more PvP stuff. But I feel so much anger and hate towards that guy. Okay, listen here, chat. I despise the stereotypical surgeon I'm gonna yell at everyone and tell them how shit they are thing. I despise that so much. Okay. Semantic time.
That's a goblin.
You reading the goblins.
Softnox comes to Wolf Place, learns that Uplanders have many heart thumps for fighty play. Softnox sees chance for busy deal, offers gobby hand lending for Uplanders to have better fighty play. Crunch burn and smash steel munchie. Now a new fighty play is born, name of rival Wiggs. Machina of God make help Uplanders make much mayhem together. If Uplander wishes to fill brain case with knowings of rival Wiggs, Softnox happy to give many tongue flaps. What a nice guy.
Alright. You cast the K and still see the goblin voice.
God no.
I should make that a point. I should make that a points redemption thing.
Astragalos.
Ooh.
How many lanes? One lane?
I think one lane. I'm very confused.
Rival Wings unlocked. The Duty Finder has been updated. Nice. That's what I was worried about. Hopefully we don't have to come here to do PvP and we can just do it from the Duty Finder.
I mean, I'm not interested, but yeah.
You have been granted access to Astragalos, an old Sherlayan testing site situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. Here you may take part in Rival Wings, a large-scale wargame incorporating powerful goblin-made Machina. Adventurers are divided into two teams, the Falcons and the Ravens, with each side setting out to destroy the core located in the opponent's base. If you are interested in learning more, speak with Softnox at the Wolf's Den Pier. Interesting. We can do that in our own time.
Yes.
And we are done here. Return, and then we can get our chocobos. We have enough money.
Yes.
Come, Souko, to Grenania.
It's time to get the chocobos. Finally! It took us only a month.
When did it become an anime mecha series? Mate, did you not see the Imperials? They've been mechs here all the time.
Yeah. It's the thing, like there's this huge like contrast between like the mechs and stuff and the fantasy.
Right, Raven Snake now. A Falcon Adder.
No, this guy has a quest.
Oh, he does. Scarlet. Lieutenant Scarlet is looking for a few good soldiers.
Come closer, Private Duck. I would prefer that this tale be heard by you and you alone. It concerns a sensitive subject with which you are doubtless well acquainted, the Battle of Cartano. I speak of the bloodbath which marked the end of the 6th Astral Era, when both the 7th Legion and allied forces were slaughtered by that winged abomination which did its utmost to destroy all we know and love. No part of Eorzea was untouched by the Elder Primal's rage, least of all the Cartano Flats, which were ravaged, nay, remade in the fires of destruction. The Flats were rendered an accursed wasteland, and all decent small folk know to keep a wide berth. Consequently, many questions why the Eorzean Alliance continues to maintain a military presence in the region, despite the personnel and material required to do so. Elegant ruins, that's why. Allied scholars have been studying them since their discovery following the battle, during which time the Cartano Flats have been jointly administered by the 3 member nations of the Eorzean Alliance. This was an acceptable state of affairs for a time, but no longer. Ul'dah, Lim-Salominsa, and Gridania have all formally asserted a claim to the territory. A diplomatic resolution is no longer possible. The matter is to be decided on the field of battle. Lest you fear that this marks the advent of total war, worry not. We are allies as ever and shall conduct ourselves accordingly. All hostile will be confined to the disputed territories, and engagements shall be fought to submission, not death. So you see, you needn't hesitate to join the fray. Should you have the misfortune of facing a friend in battle, you will only be expected to subdue him, not kill him. Aye, that's right. I tell you all this because we need men and women of your caliber on the front line. These ruins are of vital importance to our nation's security, and we cannot surrender them to a foreign power. You need not make a decision now. All I ask is that you speak with our man at the airship landing, and listen to what he has to say. This is confusing.
It's a PvP zone. It's a contested area where the 3 companies are fighting to control.
But didn't we just do that whole remembers thing to like unite everyone, and then we're like, by the way, we're gonna fight anyway. Like,
it does. Only for that area, only for that zone.
How did this change anything? Like, oh yeah, we're gonna fight, but just here. We're still fighting.
Story-wise, I don't like that it's forcing this method of PvP. Like the training grounds PvP, like all that stuff is fine. It makes sense. Like, yes, the companies use this to like train recruits. It's like that's fine. This one though,
especially since it's right after we did all this remembers thing. It's like very awkward. Give me my Chocobo.
Raven series mecha anime snakes have been a thing since I don't know, but they are now. Played Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Crisis Core was the one on PSP. Yeah, I didn't play that one, but that does have the corporate utopia feel. Yeah. Unfortunately, because it was meant to be a good Crisis Core was meant to be a good game, but it was only on the PSP. And who got a PSP? I mean, come on. Okay. Let's speak to the quartermaster.
Yeah, I bought the license or issuance.
Okay.
We're supposed to go to the Chocobo Keep at the base, at the inn.
Yep. Let's go. Ugh. Yes. Oh, God. Indeed. Okay. Singuri. Want a bird issued, you say? And I'll need to see your serpent chocobo issuance. There you go. It's happening. It's happening. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo.
Oh my, they have fun prepared for me. Oh, it has the banners. That's so nice.
And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits these past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name.
I just want everyone to take a moment to look at my face as I look very pleased. I'm like, yes, this is such a great moment, such a great achievement. And I slowly like turn to the Chocobo and like, quackers. And everything just like crumbles.
Regarding mechas, Final Fantasy VI had two-seater, two-legged magic armors with cannons. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy IV, I think it was 4 or 5 as well. They had mechs.
Look, here it is. I do hope we get to keep all these like company colors.
Okay, we need a name. We need names for our chocobos.
It's quackers.
You have quackers.
I wanted that since the beginning.
Okay. I've got my pet duck. I'm not going to go. We're not having 2 quackers.
No.
Conkers? Quonkers?
No. Make something nice.
I mean, it has to be quacking.
Yes.
It has to be. It's the quacking.
Oh,
yes.
God. And runs away.
Beautiful.
Okay, what do I do now?
Alright, we speak to the Chocobo Keep again. I dare say he likes his name. Here is your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it, and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in a crowded city areas, or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship.
I like how to get a license, you just need to speak to the right guy, like there's no test and you just get a license.
You can use a Chocobo whistle to acquire the action to summon your personal Chocobo. Unlike rental Chocobos, there is no time limit regulating how long you may maintain on Chocobo back. Remember, however, there are areas such as highly populated cities and narrow dungeons that your Chocobo will refuse to enter. The action to summon your Chocobo can be set to your hotbar and is located within your mount guide, found under character in the main menu. Chocobo armor, or barding, can be equipped via the companion interface, situated in the character section of the main menu. I was about to say, I saw that you can, if you level up with your company, you can get like better like banners and stuff to attach to your Chocobo to like represent it and stuff.
Yeah, and generally we have like all the decoration. Okay, so let's use the whistle.
I don't think we can here.
No, we can use the whistle.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's go to the achievement guy. Because we can get our Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What? What?
You heard me. You heard me.
What?
We can get our bodybuilder.
What?
I'm using that word to try and trigger your memory. We can use the bodybuilder. We can get him. Look, follow me.
Where
Follow
did you
me. Follow me. I build my own body, thank you. Daunted, you and I, we both know that that is not true, okay? It's not. Who are we trying to fool here? Wounded. Okay. Okay. If you remember, Kuro, we have more achievements, so... If we exchange credits and we go to
exchange
others,
achievements. Exchange.
There are a bunch of things we can get here. And one of them is the behemoth warhorn, which I think is a mount. Let me test. Character mount guide. Yes. So now I have a bodybuilder mount.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. So it's up to you if you want it or not, but it's there if you want to get it.
Not yet.
Okay.
What's Black Mage Barding? I want to see what it looks like. A Barding of Light. Or Wild Rose. I want, look, I have Chocobo. I want to, like, first off, my Chocobo gets all the good stuff. Okay.
There are multi-people mounts. Yes, multi-seats.
Yeah, there
are. Magitech Deathclaw Identification Key. Interesting. I think that's another mount.
14. Black Mage Barding.
It looks like a minion. Oh wait, no, it's not a minion.
Okay, what else there was there? Barding of Light. Let's see. Oh, this one is fancy, but not what I'm looking for. Oh! You can dye it.
Black Mage Riding. Final Fantasy 14.
And Wild Rose Barding.
Hold on, we're finding outfits for our Chocobos.
Wild Rose looks interesting.
Wild Rose Riding. It does look interesting. Are those the only 3? I think they are.
Yeah, I think so. So there are no big images of this one. Which is a shame.
So it's up to you if you want to get one.
I think not right now. Do you think that there will be... Yeah, there will be more items there, so I'm just gonna keep it for now.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Do we go test our Chocobos?
We should, but let's go to Mother Mion first. She has a quest. Magic Claw Voidal Resonator Floating Head thingy. Ah.
Yeah, it's that hand that like holds you in the air.
Yeah. I'm okay with my bodybuilder.
You're not gonna like take care of the Quacken?
No, I will. I just wanted to get him to see what he looked like. My main mount will be the Quacken.
I have a quest here.
I do. I have a quest called the Twin Adder quest. Yeah.
That's on the lower deck.
Oh right, it's meant to take us somewhere, right?
Yeah, it's a PvP thing.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the Central Shroud. Infits. I don't know what that is, not Ted. Outfits, but inside. Shaking my head.
Why is
Where
it
it
raining?
is. Look. Where it is. It's a butterfly chocobo.
Yes. Okay.
Oh my. Oh my. It's very fancy.
Where's companion? Companion. How do I
want
call?
Chocobo back. A Chocobo icon will appear on your status of Expire. You can dismount at any time by right-clicking this icon by re-clicking the action used to mount your steed. Ah, okay.
Wait, what is the action to call?
If you click on your character,
Okay.
like character at the bottom right, then you click on Mount Guide,
No, I
and
found
then
it.
those are your
Different
mounts. Hello, Quackers.
There you go.
We have our Chocobus.
I'm admiring the Chocobo.
Yes, we be marrying.
What?
Our Chocobos look bigger than Souko. Oh, right.
It is.
Soukobo's
Yes, they are.
It's like a pony Chocobo. Look at it. Like a baby Chocobo.
Oh, their commands: follow, priest stance, defender stance, healer stance, attacker stance.
Where do you see the stances?
In the companion menu.
Oh my god. Wait, can this Chocobo fight for us?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It has skills.
It's level 0. Oh my god. There's a lot happening here right now.
I think you can have multiple.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
How do I summon my
Oh.
thing? It looks like you need a specific item to summon your Chocobo. Like to fight. It says Gyashi Greens.
Yeah. We don't have that yet.
Yeah. So we need that to summon him as a pet. Correct us if we're wrong. Souko said we unlock it through another side quest. Ah, okay, so we didn't have this yet. Ah. No, look, Souko's just following him around. Get. Alright, I'm gonna whip out the bodybuilder.
Oh boy.
Huh! Oh my god. He can't pick up the phone. His arms are too buff.
You look comfortable though.
I'm like sat fine. Look at that.
I always say what bothers me the most about this creature is not even the arms, it's the back. Spink has a broken back.
It's like its muscles are on muscles. It looks like it's swelling up, like not even proper. Like it's like a proper bodybuilder. Like Jesus Christ. He needs a massage. His muscles need to be massaged. He needs to calm down. He needs to stop going to the gym. It's too much.
It shafts. Yes, let's go. Let's go on an adventure. I don't know where. Let's go.
I'm not even running. How do I run?
You
I'm
don't.
Like, my behemoth is like crawling around.
It's as fast as it goes.
Poor thing. It's like struggling to move around. It's inflated. It's like that SpongeBob episode.
So where are we going? Let's go somewhere.
This is how I look. I will look after Light called me out. Okay, Daunted. Okay. It's enough of you. Getting my Chocobo out. Okay. Where to now? Speak with the flyer at the airship. It's the airship thing.
I honestly don't really care about quest. I just want to run the Chocobo somewhere.
A feisty little Chocobo. Okay, to the South Shroud. Let's go.
Go.
There's a Chocobo quest down there.
No, Souko is faster.
Well, it's because Souko has less body mass.
True, but she also has a smaller one. With shorter legs.
She's light on her feet. Light, I did it. I survived. Vortex, you did it. You completed the last presentation. He did it.
Hey. And we did as
Good
well.
job.
We finally got the Chocobos.
We got our own Chocobos. We have them. It's beautiful. Hello, sir. Now it's time to restore my health. Time to watch anime. That's how Vortex restores his health. He just locks himself in a pod and just consumes anime. Anime is a health potion. Just gets filled with waifus. The South Shroud. Hentai increase holds. Vortex, no! Stop! What are you doing? I'm getting bonked. God damn it.
Oh, have we been here before?
We have not. It's a swamp. Oh my. Look at the lights.
People here.
Okay. Huh. We have a quest up here.
Why is your Chocobo flying? I don't know Chocobos fly.
Apparently they do.
Up. Never mind.
Do you have
Don't
a
worry
license
about
to
it.
bomb?
I totally didn't fall down.
Oh god. Buenas noches, that. Oh, sorry. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, Dastan. Buenos dias.
That's right.
Let's speak to the Chocobo keep. And we have a couple of quests here. Do I furry? No, no. Vortex, Vortex. Did you see the Stan? I made Vortex in Final Fantasy.
So who do we talk to?
Hold on, I have to send this to the Stan. I have to send it to him. Or actually, I could probably just show it. The Stan. Check your Discord. Okay. Alright, let's speak to Dosette. Dosette appears to have caught a scent of something.
What gender is she? The unmistakable smell of Chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Blacklot over at Bent Branch Meadows. Not that guy. The Ishgarian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. I like that we had to travel all the way here to hear that.
Right.
That was very...
I like how she wasn't even looking at us when she was speaking
right?
to us. She was just too busy.
Leave mates.
Okay. Yes. Marthelin, the leave mates at Camp Tranquil, seeks capable adventurers to undertake his many tasks. Oh, and he has some decent gear. Hey, that's the jacket. It's the jacket. It's the same one.
Jacket?
Good thing I didn't pick the jacket last time.
I did.
No, nope. Looking for a spot of work? Then you've come to the right place. I'm Marthelin, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the leave mate stationed here in Camp Tranquil, I'm responsible for assigning the various tasks that come in from the beleaguered locals. Quite a number of these tasks can entail a significant degree of danger. However, if I'm to set you loose on my leaves with a clear conscience, I must first be convinced of your capacity to surmount the challenges you're likely to encounter. I'm about to start you off with a leave of my choosing, and see how you get on. Let's try this one, shall we? Oh my god.
Where's the force at?
Vortex? Huh? Oh god. After the lengthy interrogation of a recently captured Kuro claw member, the Wood Whalers have discovered the precise location of several stockpiles of prohibited furs. As there is a countless number of these hidden stashes, the Whalers are currently enlisting the aid of able-bodied adventurers to not only retrieve the contraband, but also see to the handling of any poachers who may attempt to protect it. Okay. We must get all the furs. Huh! I jumped out.
Ow. I'm sure that was a good idea.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Initiate. Confirm. Oh. Light versus Daunted. Need another 1v1 soon, TM. When I make a duct tape just about you, then I will make my revenge. Oh no!
Wait, where's my duct tape? I'm still waiting.
He just made a Kuro duct tape.
No. He once said he would do all my intros in a duct tape, and instead of doing the intros, which are actually good, he put just me being salty about the intros. That doesn't count.
Kuro wants all the attention. Yes. Oh, God. Better heal yourself, bro. God. Okay, fight them, fight them. Only one left.
But hey, we still got seals.
We did.
I saw you're almost dead. Be careful.
I'm fine. Alright, I already need the last one. Oh, it's a tortoise. Look at all the tortoise. Nice. Now we can hand them in.
Bravo, madame. I had a feeling you would do well from the moment we met. And though this was but a trial, you earned your reward nonetheless.
You got a belt. I got a belt. That's not what you got.
I didn't get a belt.
Okay.
I got a venture coin. I must say,
I was rather impressed with your results. I see no reason not to grant you with access to greater range of leaf quests. Your most difficult task now is choosing what to attempt next.
Okay. So, all of these that I could have gotten, but I didn't.
Nice. I'm gonna put the belt on now.
Oh, look at the sky.
It's a very starry sky. I'm saving a lot for saving for a lot of group, please. Look at the stand. No. When can we get a Destan, please? Destan, when are you casting next? Maybe. Soon, very soon. Oh. Also, Souko's here in the corner. Speaking of Destan, can you send me a Discord invite to the WESG Latam? So I was in it before, but I'm not in it anymore. If they're still doing it via Discord group. Anyway, we have to go to... Oh god, the Zerg troll is back. Oh god. Good morning, Zerg troll. Good morning. Alright, are you ready to just teleport to Central Shroud?
Sure.
Okay. Go Apex. Oh god. F's in the chat.
Look, I teleported with my Chocobo.
Nice. You're here. You're here to speak.
I stuck to him like this. Obviously.
Oh.
God damn it.
Good evening to you, Light. Is there something you need? You wish to have your Chocobo trained in combat? This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your Chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gyashil greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. We'll go for breakfast. Okay. Have a good breakfast, Vortex. Let us know what you have. So the Zerg Troll. So far today, we have joined a company, which was pretty good. We joined a company. We got our Chocobos. We unlocked PvP. We probably won't be doing PvP on stream. And yeah, now we're teaching our Chocobos how to fight. And you acquired the greens. Here you go. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but Chocobos are highly fond of Gyashil greens. They love the leafy vegetable so much, in fact, they will completely forget their fears and face in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your Chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortemps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your Chocobo with a bunch of Gyashil greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The brood ziz that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gyashil greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Let's go buy some.
There's a tutorial.
In addition to riding him, you can also summon your Chocobo to fight alongside you. To do so, you will first require a bunch of Yashil greens. This Chocobo favorite can be purchased in stores. To summon your Chocobo, simply use the greens. As a rule, Chocobos can only fight in the same places in which they can be ridden. So don't expect your faithful steed to follow you into the depths of dungeons, like the Tumtado Deepcroft or Copperbell Mines. Cool.
So I like how they said him when I never specified the gender. Are they just by definition all male?
That's a good question. Also, I don't know where the vendor is. Is this the vendor here? I don't know.
Yes.
Feather trader. No, this is other stuff. God, Zergtroll is just full of copy pastas today.
Oh.
I learned I missed like half the quests available to me. White was shocked. Good times. Maybe they breathe through osmosis. Maybe. What? Who's the vendor?
I'm 100% sure that they have females because this guy's Chocobo is a female.
No, they do. 100%.
But what I mean is like, are all twin other Chocobos just by definition male?
Souko, if you're here, where do we buy? Where do we what? Maybe we unlock it after we do this quest. I don't know. Maybe. I am concerned.
Or maybe we could just, gather them ourselves.
God damn it. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go up the route and past, what's her name? Marquette?
Why can't the Chocobo jump faster than I do? Disappointed.
There she is, Marquette. And we are to fight these things, Broodses. Oh, they're like peacocks, but not. They're like pelicans.
Aren't they just like aren't they this creature that killed us way on the beginning?
I think so. Okay.
Okay, so yes.
Ordering your Chocobo. Once summoned to battle, your Chocobo will remain with you for 30 minutes, or until he suffers too many injuries. To give companion orders, use the orders in the actions and traits interface. To order your Chocobo to auto attack, simply select free stance. You can dismiss your companion at any time with withdraw. To use another bunch of guess. Summon your seed again. Okay. Character. Minion guide? No.
Free stance.
Companion. Commands.
I need to customize my hotbars for the Chocobo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that off stream.
This is. Things are getting full. Alright.
Dang. Look at them. Look at them go.
Nice.
Companion skills.
Companion skills. As your Chocobo rank increases, he will earn skill points. These points can be used to acquire new companion specific actions and traits. There are 3 different skill trees you can choose for your Chocobo: Defender, Attacker, and Healer. When your Chocobo acquires his first skill from any of these trees, he will also learn that tree's stance. Okay, interesting. Activating the Defender stance will turn your Chocobo into a defensive-minded stalwart. The Attacker stance will transform your Chocobo into an offensive force. Finally, the Healer stance will have your Chocobo focus on restoring your HP rather than participating in battle. How you choose your Chocobo skill points is entirely up to you. But remember, once an action or trait has been purchased, that purchase cannot be undone. Think about how you wish to use your Chocobo in battle and choose its path of progression wisely. Okay. Companion. Skills.
Do we pick now?
Yes.
What does it mean to regen a target? Regenerate?
Huh? Yeah, regenerate.
I'm gonna have a healing Chocobo.
Okay, I'm gonna have a defensive Chocobo.
I'm gonna go both for defense and healing, but that's not it. Don't stand in it! God damn it.
Oh no, it's frozen!
Quackers! God damn it, quackers.
Nice. Okay, we have another one right there. We did it.
Wait, we don't need to fight more.
We don't, but I want to level up my quack. Going to have a tanky Chocobo. I just want to see if is there like an XP bar for my the thing. Doesn't look like it.
I like how yours is bigger, by the way.
Is it?
Mhm.
I mean, it's a tanky one. Is it?
Barely.
They're the same.
Not.
It's fine.
Slightly
let's go.
bigger. Can I just mount it?
Daunted.
Oh.
Daunted, stop. God damn.
Where did you go?
I mounted up and I'm going down the tree route.
Nice.
Thank you for self-bonking yourself, Daunted. I appreciate it. Good job.
Did you saw what I just did?
You're really far away. What are you doing?
Did I go the wrong way?
You're almost there. Keep going. Keep going. Hello, Souko. Just get too dizzy.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. So, you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your Chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your Chocobo can make up for your shortcomings, or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your Chocobo. Carrying glacial greens can be quite cumbersome, after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels.
There you go, you
can
get
now
another
access...
bag.
Yes, you can now access your Chocobo's saddlebag. This supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting Chocobo's saddlebag located under your character in the main menu. We did it. Your Chocobo companion does not need to be summoned to access the saddlebag. However, it cannot be opened while in an instance dungeon, so be sure to move items required on raids to your normal inventory. Nice.
Wait, so how do we open?
Click on it. You can access it through the character menu. Chocobo saddlebag, that's what it's called. It's a very big bag. Beautiful.
Where is it?
It's under inventory. It goes armory, chest, inventory, then Chocobo saddlebag.
Oh god.
Yeah. Let's speak to him again. Oh my. The Chocobo keep Lukela may be far from home, but has some matters close to his heart that he would like to discuss with you. Greetings, sir. Tell me, how goes the training for your avian mount? I could not help but notice that there is some bias towards real-life combat. All battle and no bonding makes for a less noble bird. I see that you already have a fine residence of your own. We do not. Why not build a stable for your Chocobo? Closeness leads to fondness, and there are other perks. Indeed, I could tell you of those and more if you wish. We of Ishgard have a knack for Chocobo husbandry. We have forgotten more than Gridania will ever know, I fear. One Ishgardian knack is to stable Chocobos at one's residence. That makes it possible to train and feed the birds. The second knack is to keep the stable meticulously clean and picked up. Chocobos are cleanly creatures and easily distressed by slovenly housekeeping. Shall we get straight to it? Pick up every vegetable scrap littering the stable, if you please. Okay?
I was gonna say, it probably says we have a residence because we have an FC.
Well, maybe.
I think so.
Chocobo husbands. That's not what it meant. Daunted, please.
So I like how the Chocobos are still running after us.
Yes. They're following us around. They want to see what we're doing.
And yeah, I was reading on that as well, and like you can stable a Chocobo at your residence or FC, and you can train them there. So why am I still in your Chocobo spot?
I imagine you can't do that in an apartment, right?
You can,
Oh.
because apartments have public stables.
Ah, okay. Have you collected all the vegetable scraps? Very good. I will take those. Here you go.
Where are we getting all those
place-
bags?
The place is as fresh as cream. How well the Chocobos look, fluffing their feathers in contentment. You will do well to lay in a magicked broom. You shall need to use those for a proper cleaning. But that is for another time. There is more to stable care than simple cleaning. And that brings us to the third Ishgardian knack. Fresh feed. I am not the aptest tutor for this craft, however. There is one that has the knack right here in Bent Branch. That would be Mistress Marguerite. the resident botanist. She is in charge of all cultivars maintained here. Here for chocobos. Go to her and beg for a few greens and information from her. She will not stint you on either. Okay, let's go.
Some feed for your chocobo? Aye, you've come to the right place for it. It has been a warm spring. Try the cracker root. Many birds who would otherwise go off their feet cannot resist those luscious roots. We raise them with love as well as skill. Master Lakarod likes to call that a knack. I have no quarrel with it. 'Tis a joy to grow, whether it be vegetables, chocobos, or the skill in one's hands. Why not try your own hand at growing vegetables? You say you have a house must have a field. Food grown with your love and care. How could your bird not thrive eating feed such as that? Mayhap we are not what we eat, Elsewise my father would be a codfish a swim in butter. But the feed certainly makes chocobos, aye. So sensitive is their nature that you can see the effect of a particular feed as clear as day. But I have yet to tell you about the main feeds. You are sure to be fascinated. Shall we ever tire of speaking of the Giselle greens? Precious, luscious plants. Jesus. You can summon and train your birds with these greens, but as wonderful as Giselle greens are, they are hardly unique in being attuned to specific areas of Chocobo's abilities. The art of raising a Chocobo involves choosing a balance of these vegetables to feed to your bird, thus creating a Chocobo that is, well, just so. The best laid plans of Wrangles are often frustrated by a picky eater though. Do make sure you come to know each bird's likes and dislikes. They are no pieces of magitech to bend to your will. But when bird and woman grow together, why, you might discover something very special indeed. Aye, and you would do well to grow your own feed. May as well fight with a fine sword to raise a chocobo without a vegetable field of your own. Visit the store to buy the seeds, and remember, love and skill, there's the knack. I do go on, don't I? You came for a handful of feed and got an earful, but that's the way of it with us botanists. Take this fine specimen of a cracker root to your sweet chocobo, and I wish you both the joy of it. Yeah, they still think we have a house because of the FC. Also, look, clearly your chocobo is bigger. Clearly. It's not like they stand on uneven ground or anything. Come here so we can judge. Look, it's a little bit bigger.
Oh, it is. That's straight
like
up.
Like a head.
I imagine it just has to do with our character models.
Yes.
Because my character is bigger than yours.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's why Souko has a pony.
Souko does have a pony. I love Souko. Did you have fun playing in the vegetables? I wasn't playing. Souko's like, I wasn't playing. I was a sprout. I don't know what happened. I just became a sprout. Oh my god. No. What has happened? It's horrible. It's horrifying.
Quackers, eat her.
No. Quackers, no. Oh. It's a pumpkin.
I guess.
Okay. We have to speak to Lulau. Lulau? Luke Selot.
Not in the apartment.
Luke-a-lot.
We'd have tons of different Jays at the same, but now if we didn't, that'd be...
What's in the apartment?
No. I mean, it's not inside of the apartment, but I think I read that like the apartment houses have like the public stable for residents.
Were you able to collect some Chocobo feed? Margot is never stingy with her vegetables. There you go. As fine a cracker root as ever I've seen. A magnificent specimen. This will make the training all the more effective, I believe. We come to the fourth knack of Chocobo husbandry, right? Training. I hear head wrangler Katha about her work. There's a thought. Go and speak with her. She will tell you much and more of training Chocobos.
Sending us around. Oh god, I forgot how she speaks. Nice to see you, Venturer. Here to learn about training your bird, you say? Stable your Chocobo and you'll be able to train the sweetheart. But you need to give him a treat straight after and not a moment later. What I do is to go pick up a choice bit of feed before I get to the bird training. The results vary, as that sleek ruffian at the Ebony Stalls used to say. Around here, results depend on how clean the stables are, what treat you give, and... What? Should be an N, what treat you give.
Yeah,
but long as you love your Chocobo, it's hard to muck it up. Well now, got a fine root, a cracker root, on you already. That'll work a treat, no pun intended. Go on, start training little Leia there. What do you mean little Leia? Isn't Leia like the most prized possession or something? Or is it like Leia's child, which is also the most prized possession?
Oh my god. Oh my god. You feed little Leia the gigantic cracker roots after her training.
It was a training? She was literally just kicking.
It's training.
But what kind of behavior was it training?
No. It's like battle training.
That was sweetly done, Venturer. You've some skill at this, I reckon. Some are made to train just that one bird, but you can handle any Chocobo. Some Venturers share a stable, you know. Might be you could care for birds other than your own. You mark out the stables. That means you're helping raise the other Venturers' birds as well as your own. Don't matter who did the marking out, really. Those birds have been cared for, you see. That ought to hold you for a while, aye. No use pouring too much wine into a cup. You'd best return to Lakelot before his Irgardian braincase starts imagining the worst. And then, yeah, that's a thing. Like you can train other people's Chocobos in the same stable. That is a thing.
Sweetly done. High praise indeed from Katha. Excellent. I have now taught you all the knacks you must needs know at this time, I believe. It is my hope that you will add a stable to your residence, and there raise a Chocobo to serve as your brave mount and trusted companion. How I long to meet that bird someday. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Get some carrots.
Chocobo raising is now available. To begin raising your trusty companion, you must first stable him. Chocobo stables can be purchased and placed outside free company and private estates. Oh, we can do it outside our FC.
Yes, that's what it meant.
One Chocobo stable can house a whole company's mounts. While a Chocobo is stabled, select train to increase its EXP. After the training is complete, do not forget to give the Chocobo a reward for his hard work. Depending on the type of reward the bird is given, his progress may change dramatically. Continuously feeding your Chocobo a snack of vibrant vegetables or fruits will cause him to grow feathers of a different color. Oh,
Yeah, you can change color.
okay. So, first things first. Souko, if you are here, and I hope you are, where do we buy more of those items to summon our birds? Because we can't find it. Keep saying we can buy it from one of these people, but this is not. It's not here.
Souko is coming.
Yes, bye. I can't summon. We can't summon our Chocobo.
I think that's
How
a
do
no.
we buy the greens? He literally said we can buy the. Oh. He literally said we could buy them.
I mean, he did say that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Thank you, Souko.
Thank you, Souko. FC provides them for free. Okay. Thank you, Souko.
That's cool.
Thank you.
So does someone grow them? Or how do they get it?
Maybe. Okay, we have Kraka roots. So, before we head off for the night, because do you have much longer?
No, I'm probably late 2 hours, but nobody's finding it, so.
Okay.
So I'm waiting for someone to come.
Let's go to the FC and let's stable our Chocobos and see what happens. Sound good?
Okay.
Okay. Take us away, Kuro.
Okay. But if I stable, then I can ride it.
Lavender bits. So I don't fully understand it. Does that mean that if we're out there fighting with our Chocobo, that doesn't give it experience? Instead, it only gets experience when we train it in the stables?
Maybe it does, I don't know how much. I don't know.
Oh. It gets much more XP from fights.
So what happens if I stay with the Chocobo?
It says you cannot stable your Chocobo while he is summoned. But my Chocobo isn't summoned.
Yeah, because we teleported while it was.
Okay, there we go. Stable my Chocobo. Nope. It says he's summoned.
Yeah, because the half hour. Just summoned for half an hour.
Hold on. There's a dismiss button. Character, companion. Withdraw. Stable my Chocobo. Yes. Nice. I have stabled Quacken.
Fine, I'll do it.
I'm waiting for you to stable it so then I can clean the stables.
How do I use this action?
You have to put the action on your hotbar and then use
Why?
withdraw. Fights have to be against enemies of similar level to you and Chocobo. Yeah. So then what's the point of stabling? I'm confused.
To change its color. There you go, you're both there now.
Okay, let's clean the stables.
Okay, let's clean the stable.
Okay, the
Yes,
stable
let's
is
clean it. Let's clean. Tend to my Chocobo. Train, feed, change name, fetch. We did this. Train.
train.
We have carrots. Reward. No. How do I pick reward?
Oh my god, it's a cutscene.
Reward.
Oh my god.
That's an interesting training.
Quacken gains 320 experience points. Oh, you can only train him once every hour.
Yes.
Oh.
Fetch. Yes. Fetch him because I want to ride him.
I thought fetch meant play fetch. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Okay. Well, now we know how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Oh my god, there's a giant baseball bat here. What?
What?
What? Why is there a baseball bat coming out of our house? What happened? Huh? What? Souko explained. What happened while we were gone? It's to keep it stable. Without it, it'll fall down. Oh god. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I also like how we can tend to the garden. I know nothing of farming this. I'll leave that to you guys. This is
There's
amazing.
pizza!
It's a wood fire pizza oven. I love it. I love this. I want this. IRL. This is what I want IRL. This is great.
I can agree to that.
This is amazing.
Now I want pizza. First we were talking about fish fingers, now we're talking about pizza. God damn. There's bread here as well. I'm hungry.
You have to be tended to at least once a day. Ah, okay. Cool. When it comes to food for the Chocobo, do we have to just buy that as well? Question mark. Oh right, we can grow them in a farm if we had a farm. True.
By the way, can Chocobo emote?
Can Chocobos emote? Can mounts emote?
I like how we're just standing there and like just throwing questions at Souko.
No. Feels bad. Okay. Well, group. Let's go to the 12 sand sons.
The what?
The 7 scions. Of the 12th order of the Phoenix. What's this here? Scions of the 7th Dawn. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's find out what's happening. I'm using a ticket. Okay, let's go. Oh, we unlocked this quest here. Medric. Speak to you next time.
I didn't unlock it.
Let's go, Kuro.
I'm 1 level too low.
Let's go.
Okay, I guess after this we're gonna end the stream.
Yes, yes, yes. I just wanted to find out what, like, because right now we don't know what the next quest is. Like, we have no idea where the story is taking us.
Oh, hi, Ida.
It's just not. Yeah. Ida.
Why did here?
Do you want to speak to them?
Sure. I have to go back. Ida.
Ida first.
Let me see if I have this right. You're an adventurer. Who's a scion? And the serpent? Golly, how do you keep track of everything? I moved my window. It must be fun pairing up with lots of different people, though. Me? I'm always with Papalemo. Come to think of it, why am I always with Papalemo? God damn it.
Papalema. Following the calamity, each nation's armed forces underwent large-scale restructuring, centered upon its grand company. In Gridania, the Order of the Twin Adder absorbed both Wood Whalers and the God's Quiver, while the Lominsans enacted the complete merger of the Maelstrom and the Knights of the Barracuda. Ul'dah is the odd nation out, having made no notable changes to its armed forces. As before, and in the spirit of the Sultanate, each entity retains a certain degree of independence. Interesting.
That is interesting.
Okay. Speak to the lady.
Welcome back, Mielikka. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. I'll get more seals.
Nice.
Yes, get ready for the monotone. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. Heroics? Oh, whatever. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Mielikka. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs! Oh, she's old lady.
Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs.
I'm Smalls.
And I'm God, spit it out! Wedge, at your service.
I used to like power up to say it. That's exactly how I do things. Yes. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Suns. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness.
Quest complete.
I leveled up.
Nice.
And I'm running out of space on hotbar.
And we got the ability Arm's Length.
Interesting.
It's a shield around us.
Okay. Do we talk to her?
Yes. Minfilia needs you to investigate the sylphs. Oh.
Now, having set aside the formalities,
I have to put this down.
we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gizzle-greens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
To make it through the cutscene.
Yes.
Okay, interesting. So we're going to be investigating the sylphs.
Yeah.
If you remember, the sylphs are the other, like, quote-unquote beast tribe that the Gridanians are trying to deal with, except for the most part, they're on peaceful terms.
Yeah. So why is always Ida with Papalimo?
So I like how, once again, Thancred's like, yeah, I mean, I can't...
Yeah, he's...
I like how he specifically spoke up about not being able to do anything, even though, like, for whatever reason, we haven't really heard much of the girl, the Mikote, like, the one who's meant to be in charge of Limsa Laminsa.
Like no one asked him, and he's just like, "Yep, I'm not doing that." I'm like, okay, Tancred. Like, so far, okay, I know that Kata really likes Tancred, but so far, what we know about Tancred is that he has a position, he feels guilty for not being better, but he also sucks. Like,
I mean, I'm pretty...
he hasn't done anything useful for us so far.
I'm pretty sure Kata likes Thancred just because of Thancred's body. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what it comes down to. I'm sure that in their relationship, as they are husband and waifu, that she carries the both of them.
No, but seriously, like I'm very confused by that character because, like, he hasn't done anything useful. He's always like late to the party, or like he actually messes up what we're doing. Like, huh? Okay.
Cut him at Thancred. All right. Well, we have to report to them. In Gridania. All right, let's return. Oh wait. No, don't return. Don't return. No, don't return. Cancel it. Cancel it.
Too late.
Cancel it.
Too
Cancel
late.
it.
Too late.
Cancel it. Cancel it. Did you cancel it?
No.
Come back. We have to get the quest outside.
We're supposed to be using this. We have things to do.
Fine. Okay.
I'll
return.
No,
I'm returning.
I'm already going.
I'm returning.
I'm
returning. What are you talking? Why?
Ticket.
I could just return. Oh god. Thancred's Japanese voice actor is the same as Clanad's main character. He sings Danger 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 Daikazoku. Okay. Nedrick has a tantalizing bit of information to share with an adventurer. Hail, adventurer. You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills? Burgeoning skills? Do not ask how Nedrick knows. He simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Karn? I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder. After all, any route, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple for yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over that place. But a Lalafel by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. It's another dungeon.
Yeah, he just like tells about dungeons. It seems to be his role.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, now let's return.
I'm on cooldown. See you in 15 minutes.
It was your turn to teleport to Gridania anyway.
Sure.
Goddamn. Okay. And it looks like oh, there it is. We have to go to the adder's nest. The snake nest? The serpent nest?
Adder nest.
Adder nest, there we go. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Commander Vorsail Helia has been awaiting the aid of the Scions. Oh, cutscene. Well, if it isn't Private Duck, reporting for duty. That's the zeal I like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Oh. Let's do it.
Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today.
Ida and Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see the both of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs. That curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelve's Wood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch. Much to the delight of the Elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised the flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive to an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of the Little Solus remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solus, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with the Sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from Westshore Pier should take us straight there.
A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Paparemo. It will not.
It will not.
So, what do they have?
This man is very metallic.
He's very metallic indeed. Also an Auri, or Aura.
Right,
What
let's
can
see what
we
they
buy?
have for sale. Ooh, they sell weapons.
No, that bow is actually better than ours.
Oh, don't forget we can equip that bow, by the way. The one that we got earlier.
Alright.
Yeah.
I have to go through all these things later. So I have to figure out what adventure is. Oh, I think you need adventure coins to send your retainer for adventure. That's how it works.
Yeah, but we haven't unlocked that yet. Like, as in that thing.
Haven't we? How do we do that?
Well, as in, like, you can't send your retainer to do things yet, right?
Yeah, but maybe that's because we don't have currency.
I'm pretty sure we have to unlock it through the main story.
Okay.
Alright, what else is there? Company issue engineering manual. Interesting. Survival manual. It's just EXP boosts.
Oh, you can have barding when you're higher rank.
Yeah, at the moment it looks like there's nothing
Yeah,
that
nothing
good for
particularly
us.
interesting.
Yeah, it's all just gear that we don't really care about.
Well,
So yeah, we're just
she's
saving
very
up.
dressed. Aren't you cold, lady?
She's ready for adventure.
Yes.
God damn it. Where's Vortex? Oh.
Did you miss the bridge?
I was looking at the map because it's a new quest.
Is there?
There is.
Where?
There is. In the tavern, in the inn. Hello, Noah. Or Nao. Now Gandula wishes the patrons of Garleen Canopy would keep a closer eye on their belongings.
Just like in the other one. As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand that adventurers may have many cares on their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Earl over there seemed quite smitten with her. As with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. So many words I don't understand. Oh, it's this guy! That explains a lot.
It does, it explains everything. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal? Of course I remember her, and I remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul, and she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe her name. What's her name? No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say, keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Apkulu Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers.
Something tells me she does not give a damn about him. I don't know what, but...
Oh, okay, hold on. We can finish this quest, because it's here in Gridania. Let's go. To the north, sprint. Wait, sprint? What? It's... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say we should ride our Chocobos, but we can't. So. It's in the chat. North. It's near where the achievement vendor is. Right. Almost there. Let's go.
Yeah, not of sprint.
I like how her last name is Ironheart.
Pardon? I don't believe we've met. There's something of mine to say?
Here you go.
My journal! Thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable muttonmonger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? Are you gonna write it down? You have my gratitude, Mielikka. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travel across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with a most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure. But I would ask you, Mielikka, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea in her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourselves in the night sky of the Sakuri, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? Ah, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, we...
Whithersoever.
Whithersoever we wander, Euronzia's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal... That'd be fun. Yes, this is the one.
Okay.
Athwart the faint, beneath the two that are one as one, her divine cup runneth over with life ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. So now we have to stare at things.
Yes, over here. Sprint. You can learn a new emote, maybe.
No, it's the same emote. It's lookout.
I know, but maybe we can. I don't know what the goal of this is, but it's something.
No, there's no goal.
No.
No.
No. No, don't speak to her. We're done.
I clicked.
Oh, you clicked?
Yeah,
okay.
I clicked.
Okay.
Aye, the fairy dog that displaced will carry you across the lake to the east shroud. Once you're ashore, head to these final. We don't need a ferry for that, but okay.
Okay. Sprint. Sprint.
Where are we sprinting? Aha. It was the perfect time to sprint.
No. God damn it.
There
we go.
It's not like my bow is in your fucking nose, but...
Your bow is in my face. There we go. Okay. We did a lot today. We learned about chocobos. We joined the twin adders. We learned more about the 7 sons of the Sands department. My turn. We learned about stables. We did a lot today. Good job. We probably won't have another Final Fantasy stream for another couple of days because today is Christmas Eve and we all have things to do with our families. Tomorrow is Christmas Day, of course. Then we have Boxing Day. And then after that, we have the Duckling Showdown. Vortex, have you seen it? We have Cham versus Mielikka and Jim Rising versus Ender. Napoleon Acampado Caviar himself against Duran Arturo Silencio. I've seen. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be nothing but beautiful ZVZs. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be beautiful. The Stan se la come, sí, sí. Por supuesto, of course, of course.
By the way, thank you to Phoenix Tears for raiding me with a party of 6.
No, that was the worst time. Phoenix
Like 2
Tears,
minutes ago.
please. God damn it. But thank you so much, Phoenix Tears. We appreciate it. I hope you're having a great time with Overwatch and FIFA. And more Overwatch and more FIFA. It's great.
Just 10 minutes ago, there you go.
10 minutes ago. God, how could you not notice?
Look, we were busy running around the city. I saw it, but
We
we were running around the city. I was like, okay, look, for the past 10 minutes we were supposed to end the stream. For the past 20 minutes we were supposed to end.
That's what we're doing. Thanks everyone for watching. We will be live in Aries. Supremo, get out of here. We will be live in 8 hours, I believe. I think it's in 8 hours. I'm not 100% sure.
I'll have to check.
With Rey de las Razas. It's going to be a bunch of players, 4 players. Shelby, Chaos Fates, who else? Let me just double check. I said, let me just double check. Rey de las Razas. Yes. It's gonna be Shelby, Chaos Fate, Eggs, and Paco Mike. The 4 of them, Los Cuatro, are gonna be playing in a tournament. And we're gonna be casting it. It's gonna be in around 8 hours, so I'm gonna quickly sleep for 6 hours, then I'll be back for a tournament.
Yep.
Back to Genshin, a non-furry game. Vortex, you bring the furry to the game, okay? That's what you do.
Oh god.
God damn. With the Final Fantasy VII remake, it's possible. Ares alive. Oh my god. Awful.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back in a couple of days.
Yes.
And we'll be back in 8 hours for a cast.
Yes.
Happy holidays, everyone. Feliz Navidad para todos. Feliz Navidad.
Happy holidays. Bye.
Ciao.